This is your old pal Jesse and Lisa from Lazy Days Ahead. We are in just outside of Flagstaff, Arizona. You guys, if you're here coming from Glenda's Live, we appreciate y'all dropping in. I don't know how many's out there, but maybe we're not even live yet because of the connection. Anyway, so Grand Canyon Junction, 5 miles. Williams, 7 miles.
Teresa Chikowitz.
Hey Teresa, how you doing?
Annie Tam.
Hey, looky here. Y'all want to see what we're looking at?
Yeah.
Woohoo!
My Renaissance grandma. It is 21 balmy degrees outside.
21 degrees.
Cold. Cold and windy.
You think I'll have a problem with my phone heating up today?
Not right now. Maybe later on today, this afternoon. But
yep. Y'all see where we're at, folks? Live.
There's
Yeah.
Denise. Hey.
Driving live in Arizona, trying to stay alive. Yeah. It's a beautiful view, guys. Beautiful view. Now, I don't like the snow. I wouldn't want to live in places where it snows because, one, I'm not used to it. Two, if I was like 30 years younger, it'd be okay, but not at my age. Nope, not gonna do it. Wouldn't be prudent. No. For all you people who live in snow, more power to you. So anyway, we just got out of Flagstaff. We had to wait because of the weather conditions and the road conditions, so we waited.
Like a whiteout.
Yeah, so if we left this morning early, then we probably would have been stuck somewhere. But they told us about 10 and 11 o'clock we should be okay. And the trucks have been on the highway, so we've done past like three snow trucks, plows, and they've been taking care of the road. There's a plow right there on the left.
Oh, Chris and Larry says you are just up the road from us.
Well, we're right here, just past Flagstaff, Chris and Larry.
I don't know how far up the road is.
Yeah, you saw my thumbnail.
Uh-huh.
We're going through Arizona on Route 66, trying to get our kicks.
Backtrack hooligans.
Hey,
Good
backtrack.
afternoon, beautiful people, and Jesse.
Hey, there's a whole bunch of hooligans in this car, in this
Renee
truck.
Moran, 32 degrees there in southeast Wisconsin.
Yes, it's very, very cold there. Everybody's getting a bunch of bad weather,
it's
even the
cold in
East
here.
Coast.
It's 21 degrees out here.
Hey, but I see a spot of blue sky ahead,
I know,
folks.
Yeah.
That's promising. And we're in Williams, Arizona.
Sifting some soil and more. Hey, Mona. It's 11:24 here, so we're in.
Yeah, turn them down. There you go. We're what?
Oh, it was on 3. No wonder.
So we're. Did I just see R.E. Smith? Is that Randy? Randy Everywhere Smith? No way. He's up already?
Heartland with Dink and Tank. Hello.
Hello, Dave Tam. How y'all doing?
Did I say Dot Roper?
Boy, I tell you, every vehicle is covered with snow except for that yellow Carrera. Everything is covered in snow over here.
It started about, after midnight last
But
night.
it was like 2 o'clock in the morning when the flurry started, and then we woke up. I put out a short this morning, so you can see the snow. I put out a little short. Y'all go check it out.
Cynthia Delad. Hey, Cynthia.
Hey, Cynthia. You're probably used to seeing all this up in the Netherlands.
Oh, Chris said Flagstaff is about 90 minutes.
Oh.
Hour and a half.
Oh. There's Arizona. Look at that. Look at that sign there. Arizona.
Drive-through wildlife park.
They must have some bears in there.
It must be like wildlife safari in Oregon.
Yeah. I bet you
look at that. Ola Joe, the crocheting sailor.
Well, hello, Joe.
He's up in the northeast.
Okay.
Maine, I
So
think.
while I'm thinking about it, Chris and Larry, are you guys getting snow up there? Because y'all are probably further north than this. So if we're getting snow, I know y'all are getting snow. Williams, Grand Canyon, half a mile.
My Renaissance grandma.
Yep, been to the Grand Canyon already several times, so been there and done that.
Sherman's Family Farm. Is it a black screen for everyone? No, it's snow. Josh.
No, this is not a picture. This is actual video. What you're seeing is live and in color with Lazy Days Ahead. Drive alive. Yep. I just
Homestead in the Wood with D.
What's up, D? She's probably working. See, well, no, it's yeah, it's 11:26 here on the Mountain Time. We cross California. I think we're gonna get Pacific Time. So we're at right now. We're showing 11:26.
Yeah, Mona says, "Be careful on them roads."
We are.
Yeah,
we've already prayed for travel mercies.
And have been prayed over.
And thank you, Glenda and Ann, for praying for our trip. And
Virginia
praying for safe.
Welcome in, Virginia.
Praying for safe travels. No, we really thank you.
Randy's driven over 400 miles already.
Man, I'm so glad you got your truck back, Randy.
Yeah.
Because that's your livelihood, Bubba. I mean, you just gotta you gotta be on the road. You can't make money kicking back in a hotel.
Timber chat. Hello,
Hey, Kevin, how you doing, Kevin? It's been a while since I've been over there, Kevin, but I'll get back. Don't worry. I know you're probably running out of coffee. Well, I'll be back shortly. Don't worry. I got your number. I'll turn this back around on us now. They want to see Miss Pretty Lisa. That's right. There she is in the flesh, folks.
Live and in color. P&J's Homestead says, "Hi, Jesse. How are you?
Hey.
So we've seen tour short. Be careful out there."
Peanuts and jelly. What's going on, peanuts and jelly?
Peanuts and jelly.
Well, can't be peanut butter because that would be PB&J. So peanuts and jelly. Man, I need to change my wipers. I got another set in the back.
Chris says we have snow today too. Ew.
Yeah, but you get to stay in.
Yeah, snow is new, not new.
No, it's just unfamiliar. We're not familiar with it very much.
Grand Canyon Railway.
I mean, how many times does it snow in Houston, Texas, folks?
Once in like every 10 years.
Once in every blue moon, and every time it did, I mean, we were off for a week.
The city shuts down. Yeah, no school buses or nothing.
Nothing. Yeah.
And here, the school buses were going
We get
in the blizzard.
we get 1/4 inch of snow, and
quite a blizzard, but I mean,
it blocks
it was-
everything out.
It was really snowing this morning at the hotel. We went out to get gas and everything. It was like almost white out.
Man, these guys are gonna wipe me out
But
if I
that's
don't
back
get it.
there, and we're going west, and
We're heading towards the sun.
Yep.
We're heading towards the heading towards Pismo Beach. We're gonna go check out downtown Cindy Brown. No, we're not going. We're not going that far
welcome in,
left.
Karma. No judgment here with Tish. She's listening on her lunch break.
Well, Tish, thank you for dropping in. Kindly dropping in, by the way. And y'all, if y'all don't know Tish Ross, who's no judgment here with Tish.
Virginia.
And
I'm
then-
wearing my sweatshirt.
Oh yeah, look, she's all duded up today.
I'm representing me.
Yeah,
for us.
Yeah, she's representing. All right, folks. These people better either do their business or get off the pot.
Grace and Fire. Hey,
Get out of my
Glenda.
way, Glenda. Miss Doubtfire. I'm live on YouTube.
Are we going to the Grand Canyon?
And I'm
Chris
not on
says.
StreamYard,
No,
so I can't add nobody.
not this time.
No, we've been there several times, so been there, done that, bought the T-shirt.
But we originally were headed to Gallup, New Mexico for Jesse had to
And y'all heard about all that.
testify in a court case, but of course, it's been postponed. So
The judge says, Mr. Gamleos, Mr. Gam, are you mocking me with that outfit? He didn't like my leisure suit from the 70s.
and he goes, "What? Me mocking you?
No.
No, Judge.
Are you on drugs?
Drugs?
Judge? No,
No,
Judge. I don't do drugs.
So no, we didn't have to go,
He didn't
or
like-
he didn't have to go, and
Look at this. Man, I'm going to change my dang wiper blades, man. Now it's all wet, like rain.
yeah.
Look at that. Look at that.
Well, it's still. Wow.
Had a
that
truck turnover.
It sure did.
It's
They
sitting there.
couldn't see it, but yeah, it looked like it came,
Yeah, y'all missed it.
maybe turned and came this way. So anyway, we just continued on our way to Oregon. We're heading up to see my mom and sisters and brother there.
Looks like the sun's starting to snow on the road here. Hey,
Yeah,
there's
so
the
the
little
road's
Southern
all
Brothers
right.
right there working.
Yeah, cutting down trees.
So yeah, it's been a pretty eventful trip so far. We've had several events occur, and I mean good ones, not necessarily bad ones. You guys all heard about my little. Is there anybody in chat didn't hear about what happened to me with a guy with Mr. Beast?
Hey, Christine, how are you doing?
Let me know. You know. Dorothy, come back, Dorothy. Where are you?
Tuber Chat says, saw the net you had in the back of your truck to tie everything down in your video with Butler Family Farm. Very cool.
Oh, that was when we went to go pick up
web.
we went to go pick up the beef. Where's the beef? Excuse me. Yes, my little Spider-Man.
Chris says, the internet blackout area.
Yep, I'm in the mountains. I don't know how the service is going to be, so our apologies if we go in and out.
Josh says, I'm getting dizzy following that circle, lol.
Well, but I'm trying to give you guys a glimpse of what we're going through, see? So y'all can have some sympathies.
Oh, Tish in Virginia said you left them hanging. Talking about your court, because they weren't in here, I don't think.
Oh, okay. So we were set to go to court Thursday and Friday, which is today and tomorrow. So we left Houston, Texas. Monday.
73 degrees.
And then we got here, and my summons, the one that they sent me, said to call the day before, which I did. I called on Wednesday, and they said, Mr. Lales, we're sorry, but it's been postponed for something down the road. I said, are you kidding me? She goes, yeah, I'm not kidding you. It's been postponed. And I said, well, man, we're like 100 miles away from Gallup, New Mexico. Oh my goodness, I was fit to be tied.
Close, no cloud.
Okay. Focus. Come in, NEM. Dorothy, where are you, Dorothy?
Snowplow.
Yeah, went foggy on me. Can't be the window, is it?
No.
Maybe, well, it could be because it's trying to focus, right? And it sees that water on the window. It tries to focus. There you go. See? I might not know everything, but I know something.
Oh, Virginia says she knew that. She just thought something else happened. Oh, Tish says, but what about with Mr. Beast?
Oh, so here's what happened. So we get out of the hotel, and this is in Fort Stockton.
Yeah, not yesterday, but
And I stopped at Walmart. She had a few things to get on a list. Forever. It's like 45 minutes. So I said, I gotta go get some gas. And I went to get gas, come back. She's walking the parking lot, and I'm trying to pick her up. She's trying to get...
I'm looking for him. I'm thinking...
So she didn't read her text, because I sent her a text saying, I'm gonna get some gas. Which is right up the parking lot. And then, so we're late, and I'm kind of perturbed about it. Because you said, Dufresne, you're putting me behind.
Yeah, just a little.
Anyway, we get on the road on this 4-lane highway. It's one way to the other, and it's probably maybe 5 miles out of town, and there's a desolate road, nothing for miles, and we see a guy in a gray car with a tire on the side, as if he had a flat. And look how it's starting to clear up, folks.
Yeah.
With a tire on the side. So I come up beside him and I said, hey, is everything okay? He goes, well, everything's okay, but I don't have anything to tighten my lugs with because the lug wrench I have is not the right size. I said, well, okay, let me see what I got. So I backed up and I got behind him, and
Hey, Johnny,
I went and got my toolbox, my tool bag that I carry, and sure enough, I had the right size for him to tighten the lugs. And I just happened to mention, I said, hey, so what are you doing out here in the middle of nowhere? He goes, well, do you know Mr. Beast? I said, you talking about the YouTube guy, Mr. Beast? He goes, yeah, Mr. Beast. I said, well, yeah, I've heard of him. I don't follow him, but I heard of him. And he goes, well, we're on our way to go do a video with him. He's part of the crew. He's part of the crew, and they were going to Pecos, Texas to do a video. And I said, "Oh wow! Well, we got a YouTube channel," and I told him what it was, and gave him a sticker and a magnet.
You do?
He goes, "You do?" I said, "Yeah, we got a channel. It's Lazy Days Ahead." He goes, "Oh wow! Well, I'll make sure Mr. Beast shouts you out." I said, "No, don't do that. I don't need that. I don't want." He goes, "No, And then he tried to pay me. He tried to give me $20 or $30. I don't remember. I said, "No, don't pay me. I didn't stop for you to pay me. I stopped to help you out, as if I'd hope you would do the same thing to me, for me, if I was broke down. But
Good morning, Annie.
he was all happy about that, and he said, well, appreciate it. And sure enough, I had to help him get it back in the car because he had the latch was broken or something, so I had to open it from the outside while he was yanking on it on the inside. And so he got the old tire in there and got the tools back in. We got back and followed him up until he had to take a right, and I kept going straight. But his name is Gabriel, and I said, you know, if you get a chance, check us out. So maybe he will, maybe he won't. But that's why we were late. God knew that this guy needed some help, and I'd been early. I probably would have been ahead of him, and he wouldn't have had a flat. Of course, yeah, somebody else may have stopped, but I don't know. God made me stop, and I don't ever. That's Lisa. I don't ever stop for nobody. If my dad and my sister were stranded on the side of the road, I might even stop for them.
But we would hope somebody else would.
We would hope somebody else would. No, I would stop for them. But no, it's one of them deals where something said stop. So I did. I stopped. I cautiously stopped, and I made sure everything looked okay.
Back to good. Welcome in, Rachel.
And so we did what we needed to do, and I'm happy about it. And I told Lisa, now I know why we were delayed. So anytime you're delayed in traffic, or delayed getting on the road, or delayed leaving, there's a reason for it. I don't know what. It may be preventing you from having an accident. You may be prevented from.
You may never know, but
you'll never know. But there's a reason why we're delayed. We put gas this morning, and I reached in my pocket to get the credit card so I could put it back in my wallet. It fell. I said, what the? So I had to stop and get out, look for the card. It went under my seat. Got the card back, and you know, we left. But there was a delay. That was a delay, and I'm saying I'm being delayed for a reason. Don't know what. So that's it, Tish. So the guy named Gabriel needed some help. We were the ones that were impressed upon to stop, and everything worked out. I had the tools he needed. He was able to get that donut back on his car. He got on the road. He was headed toward the nearest place in Pecos to get air.
As Karma says, like I told you yesterday, God wants to bless you because you've been such a blessing to others. He's going to bless you from that encounter with Mr. Beast helping the crew member.
Well, you know, it's like anything else. Anytime you do something good, you feel good. And I've always told my son, you do good, you get good. You're not doing good to get good, but if you do good, it's like karma. It's going to come back good karma. It's going to come back good. And I'm a firm believer in that, you know.
Yeah, that's right, Johnny. God's perfect timing.
Exactly.
And Back to Good said, hello, Gabriel, just in case he's watching.
Well, Gabriel, if you are watching, I appreciate the encouragement you gave us, and appreciate you for, if you are going to shout. Do you know this Mr. Beast guy? I didn't know nothing about him. Check him out. He's got 229 million subscribers.
Yeah.
Who does that? He's the most famous and the most richest YouTube creator in all of YouTube. He's worth $500 million.
And come to find out, I was a subscriber already.
And
so I'm one of those 229 million.
Yeah, and he made $54 million last year just with YouTube. 54 million. He started his channel when he was 13, and now he's like 25 or 27. I don't remember. But
Back to Good says Mr. Beast helps a ton of people.
yeah, he does a lot of philanthropy. Say that 5 times in a row.
Johnny says, so Jesse, we got the spot next to you at the 10 Killer Meetup.
Holy moly! How'd you do that? You must know a guy.
And Back to Good says, oh, Johnny, that sounds like trouble. Yeah.
With a capital T.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, but that'll be fun.
That's awesome. I'm glad you did. Oh, and what he's talking about is going to be a meetup that's coming up. Let me turn this around.
Tish says he's a beast, a very giving beast.
Yeah, I don't know where he got his name. I didn't research that much, but anyway, so Johnny's talking about a meetup that's going to occur here in April of 26, 27, and 28 at Lake 10 Killer.
Hey,
It's
Jerry.
not the Mid-America meetup. This is a total different meetup. It's the Lake 10 Killer YouTube meetup.
Okay.
And there's a logo out for it already.
It's beautiful. Yeah.
So
Jerry put it in another order.
Mr. Mickey from Critter Creek created a logo. And by the way, I have that logo in black and white. Mike, if you're listening, Mike from MT, I have it already transposed to black and white, so you can put it on there on your machine to make a mug.
Hey,
if
Jay
you need it.
Heston, welcome in. Hey,
But-
Tammy Hill.
So the meetup is going to be awesome. If I remember right, Johnny, correct me if I'm wrong, but he's
Thank
already
you,
got like
Karma, for coming
30, 35 or 38 channels already committed to go to this meetup. There's lots of facilities. There's plenty of room still. Camping spots. There's VRBOs. There's a lodge over there. There's a ton of. If you want to float, bring a houseboat and float on the lake. Bring a houseboat and float on the lake. But looking forward to seeing everybody there. And believe it or not, I think even Joe Fix It For You and Ginger are going to come all the way from Georgia to the meetup. That's like a 15-hour ride, or is that 11-hour? No, it's like a 15-hour drive, I think.
It was 11 to Alabama, I think.
It was 11. Oh, this,
When they
and
went,
it was like,
when they came to Alabama.
it may be 15 or more hours to drive. So for them to come that far, if you're anywhere within, I'd say within 1,000 miles, you need to go to this meetup. Meetups are awesome. Ask Johnny and Christine. They went to their first meetup there at Lake 10 Killer at the Mid-America.
Johnny says 4 hotels within 15 minutes.
There you go. So if you don't like to camp and you want to stay in a hotel and then show up and hang around, the pavilion where we're going to be at, you can do that all day.
Christine says 37, but I don't know what the number is.
37. Yep. And
I know Jerry, he's not listening to me, but it's
I'm
okay.
sorry.
I read it and I know it, and I'll tell him later.
listen, I'm like Ginger. Once I get on a rabbit trail,
All day
I'm
long,
gonna keep
folks.
talking until the cows come
All
home.
day long.
And there's 1 cow,
Curmudgeon,
2
AK,
cow,
hello.
3
Rob,
cow,
right? Curmudgeon.
4, 5.
Curmudgeon, AK.
That's Rob and
Rob?
Sarah.
Rob, okay.
Sarah.
The Mud Files, good morning. It's cold,
Oh, I'm hot, but that's okay.
but this is like
We're oil and water. I'm hot. She's cold. She's cold. I'm
But
hot.
you know what? Jeeps are not made for warmth.
Yeah, they're not made for.
The side door here is, it's cold and my legs are cold. I need to
Yeah, I'm gonna have to get some medicine to put there on those doors. Anyway, so
Gillen
what?
Farm says 9 hours, I think, for them.
9 hours? Okay, it's a long way for them. But you know what? Joe will drive it because Joe was wanting to drive all the way from Pinecone Fest all the way to Colorado. He was going to drive all the way to Colorado to pick up Christine, who was stranded. Really?
Yay, Tamara and Dave
That's
will be
just
there.
that's the kind of guy he is.
And the Country Boy and Speed Buffer will be there also.
Awesome.
Cool.
Hey, here's another thing. If you plan on attending, or if you even think you're going to go, send them an email. That's GillamFarmsOK@gmail.com, if I'm correct. GillamFarmsOK@gmail.com. Let them know you want to attend because they're putting a list together. So they kind of, an idea, so we can get an idea of how many people are going to be there so we can plan accordingly. And, or so they can plan accordingly, not we, they. And this is the brainchild of JB from Pure Okie, and who also is involved with somebody else who's involved is Oak Carey.
Thanks P&J.
Obviously, the Gillum Farms, Christine, Mrs. Gillum Farms, Nana 9 Acres, 9 Acre Farm, Dale, Tara and Jason.
Okay, Jerry.
Get your kicks on Route 66, folks. That's where we're at.
Ruby Slippers.
Look
hello.
at, we got out of the mountains. Look how beautiful it is, folks.
Hardly any snow now.
Yeah.
It's still, now it's warmed up to 30. Ruby Slippers says, sorry I'm late. Where are we going? Deanna from Dayz Garden Adventures. She said your packing and taping skills are awesome, Lisa. She won the straight spoon and the rooster mug from that last.
The D's. Now, do you see? Did you see the little blooper I made on it? You're.
And she said when you told her that, she said she'll take it either way.
Okay.
With the extra S or not.
Okay, good.
Because you put adventure
Well,
instead of adventure.
only because when you use that spoon, I only want you to do one adventure at a time. So D's Garden Adventure. Just one adventure at a time, okay? But no, yeah, Lisa's a packing queen. That girl knows how to pack like nobody's business.
Thank you, Nanny Tam. She said leaving you on the TV, but need to get this phone charged for Homestead Hangout. Have an awesome day, everyone. Be careful.
So
Jamie's Country Living says, LOL, I'd be MIA after meeting everyone. Find me at the Red Fern Groves Festival.
yeah, so that's occurring at the same weekend, the Red Fern Festival, and Christine, Miss Gillum Farms. Check her community page. She's got more information about all that, and I'm sure Johnny's probably got it on his community page. We haven't been down long enough to even figure that out. But
hey, Mr. JRS. Welcome
hey,
in.
Mr. Jim, how you doing?
Say,
Long
hey,
time no see.
Hey kids, safe travels. Mr. Jim from
Yep.
Chile, Central Florida. Well,
All the way from Florida.
when we left at Flagstaff this morning, it was 21 and snowing.
We're at 30 now, 30 degrees.
So Chris was asking where we are now.
Well, we just passed Williams, not maybe 10 minutes ago. Williams, Arizona, and the road conditions are beautiful. We just had that one mountain pass we had to go through after Flagstaff, and no, we're good now. We're cooking with gas on the front burner, folks.
Their email is www.gillamfarmsok@yahoo.com.
Oh, my mistake. I knew it was something like that. I knew it was Gillum Farms OK.
D's Garden Adventure says yes, she saw it. It's all good, she says.
Yeah. My bad, Johnny. I knew it was... Yeah, you would have to be different. Right? Everybody's got Gmail accounts, but no, Johnny's got to be different. Get him. Oh, yeah. I'm surprised you don't have an AOL still.
You know, there are some people that do. And that says, I put in their email address into our address book. Some people do still have the AOL.
Oh my goodness. But I will say this, our email is our home email is jlleos@swbell.net, which is the original email that we got when the internet first started. We still have the original email from when internet came.
And that was through Southwestern Bell.
It was through Southwestern Bell, which is now part of AT&T.
Yeah, that was all the phones came through Southwestern Bell.
Believe it or not, that we still have our original email and still use it. Who does that?
Some crazy people.
Some crazy people from Houston.
The email for the meetup is www.10killerytmeetup@gmail.com.
There you go. So there is a meetup email already.
I was going to say 10killery.
10killery.
10killerymeetup@gmail.com.
10killery.
Mr. JRS is 62 degrees there in Central Florida.
Oh my goodness.
Chris says
what a
33
difference.
at their house.
We're 30 right here, but the sun's out. So
sunny and 46 in Maryland.
My window is cold as ice.
And Johnny says Critter Creek has AOL.
Hey, look at that sign on the mountain there, folks. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Can you believe it? They got a sign up there on the hill. That sign there trumps all other signs.
Yeah. Rob says it's 22.3 degrees Fahrenheit there in Alaska.
What did that say? Exit 120 for cavern tours? Who wants to go to a cavern? It's cold enough. I don't need to go down a cold cavern.
200 to 300 foot underground.
There's Lisa's delivery going over. TRUMP. It was on the side of a 18-wheeler.
Chris says,
trailer.
Do we want lunch? Take Ash Fork South on 89.
Ash Fork South on 89. Okay, so what do we have there?
She said, Chris and Larry Homestead said, do you want lunch?
Oh.
Take Ash Fork South on 89 at her house.
Oh.
She's talking about going to have lunch at her house.
Oh, okay. How far away are we?
Oh, my
How
gosh.
far away are we?
About 90 minutes.
90 minutes?
It's all day, folks. All day. He's got it. He still has his mind on the back on that sign back there.
Oh.
Going towards Chino Valley. Oh, go. I don't know.
We're going towards Barstow.
We're staying west on 40 for 289 more miles.
Yeah, we're going towards Barstow, California.
She said they're 35 minutes south of Ashford. Let me get the trusty old.
She's gonna pull out the old Rand McNally.
Yeah, but it's what, Arizona?
No, it's gonna be. It'll be Alaska.
Large, so we can read it.
Alaska.
Large print.
Is it Arizona? Alaska. Man, the wind is something else right now. Chris and Larry, I don't know how y'all do it with all this wind over here. Ooh-wee.
Oh, okay. I see there. Yeah. So they're down here. Park right there, and they're down here. Yeah. You know what, Chris? I think maybe. Yeah. Well, if we go down.
Hey, look at this! Look at this! Look at this!
Oh no! You know what? That's the same place.
Look at this, folks! Look at this! They got a major accident.
Yeah. A couple trucks off the side. One,
That probably
two,
happened
three.
either last night, and they're just not getting it cleared off, or maybe it just happened. It could have just happened. There's not that much traffic. I don't know.
Yeah, not many trucks stopped behind
Of course,
them.
the emergency vehicles wouldn't have been here that fast if it just
They have
happened.
the hazard things out. Fork is an exit on 40. So if we come across,
Oh yeah, look at the traffic. Golly.
oh
No,
now, yeah,
yeah,
see,
there's
it's
the
been there a
traffic.
while.
It's been there a while.
Look at all those trucks. And you know they're wondering, they're like, I hope they all have enough gas to sit there for a while. Golly, count, Johnny, count.
One truck, Amazon, one truck, Amazon, one truck, Amazon. Yeah.
It happened. Oh, now we're cooling off. It's 27 degrees out right now.
Getting colder. Getting colder. There's a fire truck in front of me. He needs a new muffler.
Darth X, welcome in.
Darth.
Is there ice on the roads? Jerry's asking.
Hey,
Thanks, Tish, for coming
hey,
in.
Darth, say hello to Obi-Wan for me. Look at the. I'm gonna zoom. Look further down the hill, folks. Look at the traffic further down the hill. It's like.
That's traffic.
Look at the
all
traffic.
the trucks.
Look at the traffic down there, folks. All from that accident we
So
just
you know it
passed.
happened a couple hours ago.
It happened a few. Yeah.
I'm sure. Maybe when the before it hit, because it goes, we're west, so it went that way. So probably midnight, 2 o'clock in the morning or something.
It happened sometime this morning. That's all I know. Wow, look at all the. Yeah, see, Bo, this is what I was telling you yesterday. Trucks, the trucker, that's off. Without them, this country doesn't know. Everybody's always talking about, military and veterans and all that. Well, because without truckers, we don't survive. Food, everything is trans. All right, guy. There's like a 10 mile long traffic jam.
Yeah.
Are you sure you want to go? I would turn them around. Seligman, next 2 exits. Seligman, next 2 exits. Seligman. Roadkill, Seligman.
Jamie's Country Living said had 50 mile per hour. Thought I was going to get blown to Country Living said had 50 mile per hour. Thought I was going to get blown to Maine.
Yeah, sorry for the intermittent service, guys. If you can hear us, that's not me.
It's not focused.
Yeah, let me clean the windshield.
It's focused on the hood.
I need to change my wipers when we get off. When we stop, I got another set back there, and I'm gonna move everything to get to it. There we go. It cleaned
because
up.
it's gonna rain in Oregon.
Yeah, it cleaned up.
15 in there now.
I finished my drink. I'm enjoying my nice little Kokomo from Dutch Brothers.
Yeah, there's one right around the corner from the hotel this morning.
Yummy, yummy, yummy. I got coffee in my tummy and it feels like I'm drinking
Shell
it.
Station Pottery.
How many people remember that song? Yummy, yummy, yummy. I got love in my tummy and I feel like looking good. That's not the words. I made that up, folks.
Sound like mine has
Wow,
a great
can you hear the
little
wind?
soda stand, says Chris.
Can you hear the wind blowing, hitting me in the windshield?
Yeah, it's different from yesterday. Yesterday it wasn't windy, and today it is.
Roll the window up, Lisa.
Back to good says tumbleweed just flew by the window and scared me.
Right? Get your kicks, yeah. Get your kicks on Route 66. There's a tumbleweed right there. Woohoo!
Oh wow!
There's another one. You saw it here first, folks. On the road again.
Straight finding. Oh,
Sorry about that.
that's okay.
I saw it. I saw it. There's an A&W, folks. We ain't eaten an A&W in a long time. Like over a year.
30 years.
It's like an old movie theater, but it's not.
No, the screen's not big enough.
Next service is 56 miles. It's okay. We got room. We got plenty. We got plenty of gas. I got almost full. Don't do it. They need a cop right here telling people don't do it so they can turn around.
Yeah. Turn around, folks.
It's like bumper to bumper trucks. Buckle up. It's the law in Arizona.
Yep. Christine's working.
Christine's working today. Okay.
She's listening.
Yesterday she had the day off, so
way
she
back there.
was able to help us out. In fact, she helped us find the room that we were in over here at Flagstaff.
53 where Jerry's at today.
53. And we lost some. We're down to 19 folks. All right, folks. I'm sorry if I can't keep your attention and you got to leave. No, if you got to go, we understand. Life happens. Hey, stay on your side, boy.
Helena M. Welcome
Stay on your
in.
side, boy.
She's in Canada.
Helena in Canada. Well, you know they're getting snow.
Deke says your Jeep needs to be ceramized, C-E-R-A-M, like ceramic.
Okay.
C-E-R-A-M-I-C-E-D. Ceramized.
Ceramized. What are you saying there, David? Or Tamara? Ceramized? Did you use spell check before you hit enter? You can't hit the little arrow until after you spell check it. And anything that's underlined with red means you made a mistake. Just saying.
Chris says off to press license plates and make lunch. If you are coming back through on your way home, call us. Larry and I would like to take you to lunch.
Oh, okay.
We will keep that in mind, Chris. Most definitely.
Can y'all hear us?
Ceramic ed.
You know what? If I had somebody that knew how to detail a vehicle, they would help me do that like at Lake Tenkiller, then maybe so. I would. Because I don't know nothing about that, David. And if you know a guy, just let me know. especially if he's got an old paint buffer.
She said,
It's like a coating.
it's not getting too hot.
I know. That's what
I
I'll
got
get.
him in his jacket. He's sleeping, but he's laying on his side.
There's the story. Look at that beautiful view, folks. Isn't that beautiful? Zoom in a little bit. Gorgeous.
He's alright. Ceramic.
Gotta have a paint buffer.
Tamara says we are coming to Tim Keller.
We will be there a couple days early, but you know,
I thought it was a couple weeks.
a couple weeks. Yeah, right. It's a beautiful day in this neighborhood. A beautiful day in this neighborhood. Gorgeous drive, folks. And I hope that you guys are enjoying this as much as we are. I mean, y'all can sit there and look at our faces all day. Y'all see that all the time. But you don't see this all the time. You can see us all the time. But there's folks, the only time they get to go across the country is if somebody takes them with them. So that's what we're doing. For those folks who can't get out or don't drive and can't get out, you get to enjoy the scenery, the road, all the antics, everything, along with lazy days ahead. We're so glad that you have joined us, because it makes the drive a little bit more interesting when we got folks that are driving with us. Got a little hill going up here. Got a hill coming up.
Dink is a hardworking man. That's why we will be up on Saturday.
That's right. He is a hardworking man. Well, if you don't have a spot there, Dink, you can bring a tent or whatever and some chairs and park it right there in front of my RV. Right there by the pavilion. I have no problem with that. Unless there's something that says you can't do that, Johnny, you didn't let us know.
Yeah, if you want to be in the middle of trouble with a capital T, Gillums and Laos. Gillums and the lazy days.
There'd be some lazy Gillums there. Here we go. Now we're going downhill, folks. It's going down. Down, down, down.
Tamara said, hashtag Jesse and Lisa rock. We'd have it no other way.
Speaking of rock, did you guys see them petrified dino dumps yesterday? Oh my goodness, I never seen so much dumps. Dino dumps. Dino doo-doo. Petrified. Fort Rock Road. Wow, there's a fork or a rock in the road. Be careful, Jesse.
Yeah, you don't want.
Wow, you feel that?
You don't want the fork to puncture the tire.
No. Feel that little jolt of wind?
Yeah. I know. Every once in a while, you can see this snow.
Back up on the top.
Oh, we're gonna go back down again.
Up and down, all around, enjoying the sound.
Anvil Rock Road.
As I was saying, there's a ton of people, and we get conversation back every now and then from folks that says they really enjoy the drive. They never get to see this kind of stuff. I mean,
people who can't get out and go places.
Exactly. They can't go nowhere, and this is the really only time they get to experience driving west or driving east or driving north is with a YouTuber who's got a YouTube channel and he's going live. So we enjoy it. Yeah, we could be filming all this and doing a film, but might as well just do it live. Yeah. You can always watch the live again, and you get to hear the conversation that occurred. on the right, we got a bunch of red rock, and we're not even in Oklahoma. And it's fogging up. Let me fix that. There we go. See, it clears up. The window gets a bunch of little mist on it, and it starts to fog up the view. That beautiful ride. Look at that beautiful bean footage there, folks. In an hour.
Yeah, Jamie's Country Living says y'all are saving me money.
Yeah, how much money am I saving you from driving?
Yeah, a lot.
Well, you know what? You owe me then, Jamie. My PayPal works. I'm joking. I'm joking, Jamie. I'm joking. Don't do that. Look at that red rock, boy.
Yeah, it's just not focusing.
Yeah, it's because it's. There we go. It's the rain that gets on the window and causes it to go out of focus.
Hey, Joni.
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 Well, stoved up Joni. I know she's all stoved up from that fall she had recently. I'm so glad you're doing well. We're out here in the middle of, well, it's actually the middle of Arizona. No, it's actually to the west of Arizona, almost to the border of Arizona and California.
You never realized there was this much water on the road because it looks like it's dry, but it's not.
Yep.
Evelyn Newman, welcome in. She says, hey, y'all.
Well, hello.
Sorry I'm late. Looks like you're in my neck of the woods.
What? Where you at, Evelyn? We're in
on our way to
Kingman, Arizona. You're not here by the freeway, are you?
We're about 50 miles from Kingman, 59.
It'd be nice to meet you if you were around here close. Look at this stupid mist. Sorry, folks. We're making that
Just
view.
keep the wipers going.
I'm keeping them going. I'm keeping them going.
Oh, we're past her. She's in New Mexico. Yeah, that was yesterday.
Oh, yeah, that was yesterday.
Oh, it's just a... Look at that cloud. It's
just a rain cloud.
Yeah, it's a rain cloud.
It's following us.
And
it's a great
just
cloud.
Right there. We're right under it. How funny.
Speed limit is what, 75? Okay, I'm gonna go past the speed limit. I'm gonna go 76. Yep, I'm gonna go 76. I'm gonna just, I hope I don't get pulled over. Going 76 and a 75.
You might.
Oh my goodness. I'm feeling nervous about it, folks. Mr.
Nice.
T, Miss T, and Mrs. J.
He's doing that because you gave him the riot act last night about not coming into our lives.
Well, that's okay. I mean, you know, hey, we feel the love or lack thereof.
We love you guys.
But we know you got to get your work. You got to get done. And now y'all are both working with a handicap. So now it's gonna put you way behind Mr. Dufresne.
And I work every day with a handicap.
Hey!
Well, I had to say it before you did.
You hear that, folks? She just threw me under the bus.
I had to say it before you did.
All right, folks. Let me zoom in now that we're past those trucks.
Evelyn says she's about an hour and a half north of El Paso.
Hour and a half. We were just there.
That far above El Paso?
Yeah, we were right above. We were up by Carlsbad, and Carlsbad about an hour and a half above El Paso. We went right through Carlsbad. Las Cruces. We were all through there. In fact, I got a ticket in Las Cruces.
Yeah, Christy Betts.
40 years ago. And they still ain't found me. Buckle up, it's a law, folks. Y'all enjoying the scenery? We're enjoying. Look at that.
Yeah.
It's amazing how they just cut right through. Come on, AT&T. Hang on. Stick with it. You can do it. You can do it.
That's right, Vanessa.
That's right. Prayers. God and God listens and God knows.
That's right.
God watches, God listens, and God knows. Just remember that, Joni.
God is great all the time.
All the time, God is great. Look at this beautiful weather. Look at this gorgeous. I feel like I'm in Canada. No, I'm just joking. I'm in
I
Arizona.
think they have a little bit more snow in Canada, maybe. I know Johnny and Tony do.
Yeah, they sent us
quite a bit of
pictures, so
snow.
they got a lot of snow. We had like 4 inches when we left the hotel, like 4 inches deep.
She said she's doing better, but she feels like she has whiplash.
Another day I wouldn't have been able to find my Jeep.
Yeah, probably not.
Well, them trucks passing by.
Yeah, still about 27 degrees outside.
But it's nice and toasty inside here. It's like 83, 84 in here.
My legs are cold.
What did you put on the bottom? I don't need it on the top no more. Yeah, there you go. It's on the bottom. Maybe you did not. Maybe up to 2. Put it up to 2. Lisa always gets cold. And now that she's lost over 100 pounds, she gets colder now.
I wish it was that much, but not yet.
Well, it's at least 50.
Almost.
Yep, she's doing good. She lost almost 50 pounds, folks. I found it, but she don't want it back.
No. Jerry says, I slept wrong, so I feel you, Mrs. CRUISIN. Love the sound effects, says Jamie. Hey, Mr. MT, how are you doing, Mike?
Yeah, speak of the devil.
Oh, you know, he may say that, but I don't think that.
I'm just playing, Mike. You know that. We did see your live last night. We were in there. It's hard moderating with just one laptop.
Yeah, without his
one screen.
Without his other screen.
You talk about feeling handicapped. And I got my extra screen. I just didn't take it in a hotel. I brought it for when we get to our destination.
Thank you, Jamie.
So, I mean, I felt like I felt like Tony, one-handed. That's what it felt like last night, trying to moderate.
Yeah. And Joni said Tony is pretty sore. Swelling is going down some, but we're counting blessings for sure. Our video is up showing the accident. That's
yes,
right.
Creekside just put out a video showing the accident. That thumbnail, you can't miss it. It says kapow or kaboom or something kathud. You know, like remember Batman and Robin in the old days? Pow, kapow, boom, all that. Can't miss. Anyway, it's a video of the accident. Viewer discretion advised. Right? Viewer discretion advised. Yeah.
I don't think so.
Or, okay, viewer discretion advised, and don't try this at home, folks.
Yeah, don't try this at home.
Don't try this at home.
Yeah, like he says, never underestimate the wind.
Yeah.
Yeah, Tony's
Anybody
one
named-
lucky guy.
It's dangerous. Anybody named Wendy is dangerous. Windy. Because that's what took him out.
Hard Night Farms.
And that's W-I-N-D-Y, not W-E-N-D-Y, W-I-N-D-Y.
Cross Mountain Road.
Yeah, well, it shows where we're at. See, we're right there, folks. Right where you left off. But, Mike and Terry, thank you, Mike and Terry. That was an awesome description of the YouTube meetups that are going to occur in the near future, starting in April, May, and June. There's a ton of them. You got
Well,
the 10 Killer.
January 20th is...
You got January 20th, which is going to be the Huffman at one of the parks there in Huffman, Texas, and that's Devil Dog, who's kind of leading the pack there. And it's going to him and Belt Loop, and Traveling Merton and Sue will be there to pick up their new pup from Devil Dog, and that's going to be an all-day event on the 20th. It's a Saturday. If you're anywhere near Huffman, Texas, Devil Dog can give you information.
It was a potluck also.
And it's a potluck, so bring your pot and your luck. So the other thing is we got the Lake 10 Killer meetup that's going to be April 26, 27, 28, and you can get a lot more information about that on Christine, Mrs. Gillum Farms community tab, Pure Okie, Outdoors Adventure with Care are involved with hitting that up. And then after that, there's going to be one in Arkansas called the Arkansas River Valley, or
I think something like that.
Arkansas River Valley meetup, something like that. Anyway, it's in Arkansas, and that's headed up by Drifting Dreamers 5, Country Road Cure, Simply
I think the wind is blowing the signal away.
Yeah.
Wow.
So back to Simply Jan, Simply Jan's hosting a meetup in Missouri. Back to Simply Jan, Simply Jan's hosting a meetup in Missouri. And it's going to be the 11th, I think, weekend of the 11th or 12th of May.
Yes,
And
I think it's May 11th.
They did it last year in June, so I thought they were going to do it again in June, but no, she says, hey, it rained last time in June, so we're moving it to May. And I said, Jan, are you telling me it doesn't rain in May? It can rain any given weekend, May or June. So I hope it don't rain though. And well, I'm not gonna go. But anyway, so that's all the meetups that I know of. And if you can make it to any one, at least one meetup, go to one meetup, because that's where you can make a lot of contacts and you can promote your channel. You can meet other channels. It's just a good time, just good fellowship.
Good time, yeah.
Yeah, just you're amongst like-minded people, like-minded folks, you know. And if everybody's of the same mindset, you can't help but have a good time.
Right.
You know, and I tell you what, when we went to Pinecone Fest last April, what was April? But no, when was October, right? October. So Pinecone Fest was October. Everybody we met there, they were perfect. They were awesome folks. We didn't have there was no drama. It was we brought a bunch of food, but we took back just as much as we brought because everybody was feeding us. I mean, MT Homestead cooked breakfast on only how many days, and then she made this awesome soup or chili rather.
Yeah.
So we had that. They made tacos. They had like I don't know how many grills Robertson Belliacres cooked breakfast one morning, and they had a ton of stuff there. I mean, we hardly touched the food that we brought, but you know, we had a great time. And then they had some giveaways, lots of giveaways during that one, or door prizes. You know,
yeah.
We had a little door prize. We had a karaoke, and now, hey, look, I got to show y'all this. Hold on. Look, see if we see it right there. No. They're here coming up. Look at all these dinosaur dumps. You see those big old brown things? Those are dinosaur dumps.
Yeah, petrified poop.
Petrified poop. Look at that. Look at that big old stack right there that some dinosaur left. I'm telling you folks, all this dino dump. Look at that. Wow. Petrified poop.
Well, Jamie said, I went out and picked pine cones during that meetup. Joni says, Lisa, the freeze-dried eggs came out great. Tony had chocolate milk with the freeze-dried milk, too. He approves. Cool. All right, well,
now you know. Now we know.
Yeah, the freeze-dried eggs are, scrambled eggs, not the same as over easy,
but here's what you do. You make an omelet with them.
They're real.
You put your onions and tomatoes and whatever else you want to put in, ham, cheese, and you make an omelet with it. Who doesn't like even some sausage? Who doesn't like a good omelet with their eggs? Oh my goodness. If I'm going to have to eat scrambled eggs, I want it in an omelet format. All right, folks, what are you doing? Better get over. What's that say there? Can't read while I'm driving.
Wind advisory is in effect for Mojave County until Thursday, January 11th. Doesn't say what time though, so I don't see it.
There's your truck, Lisa. It's going to your mom's.
Yeah. Let me see if he needs me to...
We're at 5,000 elevation, people. 5,000 feet.
Take any off his hands.
Yeah. Lighten the load, you mean?
Yeah, lighten the load. Yeah. There's more to cry.
If you're living west of this location, you got a delivery coming right there. You got a delivery.
Next time she's trying one fried egg. Well, it's still going to be scrambled.
Yeah, it's going to be scrambled, but yeah, I would make an omelet out of it. Especially since, or put some salsa in with it. You can use salsa as your omelet. Your omelet.
Or the shyster seasoning.
Jamie says, wrong way for me. Well, I'm sure there's trucks over there. We saw a train that had probably 50 50 Amazon
double stacked.
double stacked.
80. I think it was about 80.
Yeah, cars on the railway. It's like, man. Okay, so it's like 80, so that's 160 cars.
Double, yeah. And it was
160 of those.
Had like 5 or 6 engines in the front. Don't know if they were all.
That was yesterday. I think
that
they
was
saw.
yesterday.
I think they saw if they're on with us. So I hope we're not encroaching on anybody's live. We are, like I said, just doing an ad hoc.
It's Thursday.
I know that Thursday night, y'all guys get ready for Thursday night hanging with the homesteaders. Homestead Hangout, which is going to be starting with the Gillums at 5 p.m. Central. Then it jumps over to White Rock Homestead, or White Rock Nation, if you want to call them that, at 6 with Jason and Tara. Then after that, it goes none other than my sister from another mister. That's Ginger and Joey from Not For Nothing Homestead. And then shortly after that, if you're into Kahootin' It, you can go to Dale at 9 Acre Family Farm at 8 o'clock or 8 p.m. Central. Also, on Thursday nights, if you follow these folks, My Wild Home, which I do moderate for them, so I'm always in theirs as well. Because sometimes I have to do two channels at once, or watch 2 lives at once. But they come on every Thursday night, Central, 7 o'clock Central, My Wild Home. And if you haven't been watching My Wild Home, they are a hoot. You talk about Ricky and Lucy. That's Ricky and Lucy right there, Canadian style. Yeah. Lucy, you have some explaining to do. Look at that view, folks.
Suburban
Look at those mountains. I'm going to zoom in. Look at those mountains ahead, folks. Look at that. I mean, I'd get a screenshot of that.
Some hillbilly says, I hope I can watch. I've been scrubbing the oven in my backyard so bad I'm going to cry. Still not done.
And we're down, look, we're down to 4,000 feet elevation.
Yeah.
Instead of 5,000. Well, you can't see us, it's facing forward. There's Lisa. Here's Lisa.
Yeah, but it's not updated on
Is that a cop? Is that a cop? Nope. They're going to try and pull me over.
There we are.
Woo, 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 woo.
Oh, My Wild Home's coming here.
Hey, look, see, we were just talking about you.
Yeah,
you must have been.
Your ears were burning.
You must have. Yeah, you must have been going. So what is it? I think somebody's talking about us. My Wild Home goes live tonight, folks, at 7 p.m. Central. Be there or not. But yeah, 7 p.m. is also when family hanging with the homesteads. But you know, you can have them both running. I usually have 2 devices going, or two screens going when I'm at home. But we're going to be staying at Barstow, and I don't remember what, Baymont? Is it Baymont?
No, that's where.
No.
Well, it might be.
I don't remember where. It's a Wyndham. It's a Wyndham home. See, we use the Wyndham points. We get the points credit.
I don't remember.
We try to stay at a Wyndham hotel if we can.
Let me see.
It might be La Quinta. You know, I updated our sheet, but I don't have a way of printing it. I keep a spreadsheet with all the information, where we start, where we end, the mileage, how many hours it takes to get there, how much it costs per night, blah blah blah. I keep it all in a spreadsheet. Well, we had to update it because we didn't go to Gallup anymore, and I updated, but I couldn't print it. I guess I could if I went to the front and connected to their system, but yeah, I got it on my laptop.
This is really.
Anyway, but look at that views, folks. Look at that mountain right ahead. Right ahead. Mm-hmm.
Okay. It's not doing what I want it to do.
Beautiful day in the neighborhood. A beautiful day in this neighborhood.
Yeah, that's what I had to do too, Victoria. She had to exit and come back in.
Mile marker 77 is where we're at, folks. You're following us on the highway on your electronic Rand McNally.
Melody said, thank you so much. We just dropped our latest episode minutes ago, The Fish.
Uh-oh. Now you got to remember, folks, they're doing their videos as episodes, meaning they have seasons. They have every year is every set is a different season. Season 1, season 2, season 3, and so forth. So they do theirs in almost like a, I don't know, like a National Geographic series. So everything is in a tumbleweed. Everything's in a chronological order. So if you're gonna go watch My Wild Home, which I firmly suggest you go do, start from the very beginning, because it's a story. It's like watching the days of our lives. You don't start at the end. You start at the beginning to find out, you know, when what's that guy? Not the General Hospital. What was it? The two guys that got married, a guy and a girl. The days of our lives. Laura and Luke. That was General Hospital. You know, you want to watch Laura and Luke get married, you start very at the beginning. Well, that's My Wild Home. You got to start at the beginning and watch it, because it's a story. Every one leads to the next one. And by the time you'll have to binge watch them, but by the time you get to today, you'll already know them as if they were your brother and sister.
Hey, my honey bun, he's in here.
Hey, honey buns. I thought you were feeling bad yesterday.
Paul,
are you feeling better?
Yesterday?
No, he was in MT Homestead's live
that was last night. So.
Yeah, I thought he was feeling bad. Are you feeling better today?
Christy Betts, hey.
I hope you are.
I'm tired a little bit, but I'll be tired when I get to see my mom.
Yeah, she's all excited about getting to see her mom. Because she only sees her like once a year, maybe twice, you know, every 2 years.
It's never been enough.
It's never enough, right? Because we're so far away. We see our parents almost all the time. There was a big piece of ice that floated off my truck. Look at that view, folks. Look at that. That's Rand McNally right there. Take a picture, snapshot that. There you go. See? This spotty service is aggravating as all get out.
Yeah, he's getting frustrated.
I'm getting frustrated with this.
And I'm just sitting here kind of laughing. It is aggravating, but we can't help
aggravating.
It's nothing we can control.
Yep, can't control what you can't control. You know what they say? Somebody said, "Don't get upset over something you have no control over." And I have no control over the internet or the, World Wide Web or this AT&T signal. So why get upset?
Christy Betty.
As the good book says, you spit in the air, it lands in your face.
Christy Betty said, I wish I could go see my sister in Oregon. She and I are the only ones left.
Aw. Well, if you call your sister, what you can do is you can call your sister and tell her we're in Roseburg, tell her to look us up, and we'll do a one-on-one live with her so you can talk to her on live.
Jerry says, just let it go, Jesse. It will take care of itself.
Oh, I do. I don't get mad. I get even.
Evelyn Newman. So if you send a card to My Wild Home, I tell you, it may still be in the process of getting there, because a couple years ago, it took over a month for us to get one, I think, from either Australia or the UK. And it's like, oh my gosh, it's a month later and we got it. So
if you want to send My Wild Home a package or a card,
there's still hope.
You need to send it at Easter time so they get it by Christmas. No, but even if you send it, they don't go to their post office every day. They go like once a month.
Oh, she says she's already received it back. Oh, wow.
You mean, come on. There's a plow right in front of us.
Plow in air.
Plow in the air. Talk about not getting any good gas mileage. I bet you that's a big
gas
hog.
Yeah. Paul says, I wish my sister wasn't so much of a bee. After we lost Dad, she cut herself off from the rest of the family. Oh, that's too bad, Paul. I'm so sorry.
If there's any consolation, Paul, that probably happens to a lot of families, a lot more families than you think. There's some people that are closer with YouTubers than they are with their own family members. Family is what you want to make of it. It could be somebody who's blood or somebody who's not blood. and still be considered family. So, but enjoy your mom and dad while they're alive, while you can, and your sisters while they're alive, your brothers while they're alive. Yeah, you're not going to see eye to eye on everything. That's understandable. But you don't want to go to the grave feeling guilty, or that pride is the hardest thing. Pride is the biggest killer, I think, of everything. And, if you have pride in your heart, I don't think God sees that as your favor. Winning it's not good for you. So, I'm off my soapbox.
Mom Wild Homes. I spoke with the post office. Very frustrated. Our box renews in May each year, and it's ours.
Somebody who's in Canada, we've mailed Canada before, and I have my reservations about sending stuff to Canada.
Packages, actually.
Yeah, we will do them periodically, but for the most part, I try not to send boxes to Canada if I don't have to. And it's only because of the process, the delays, the unwarranted fees charged, or taxes, or duty, if you want to call it duty. It's crazy, and it's all because Sparkle Socks wants to get his hands on some of that money.
Paul says Jesse needs to stay behind that snowplow. Plowing the air will reduce the drag for you, Mel.
Right? No, I don't need to do that.
No, it's going too slow, Paul.
Yeah, he's going way too slow.
Melanie says to Paul, I'm sorry to hear that. I used to work in a law firm, and we would see constant family feuds based on estate issues, especially. It truly is the saddest thing ever. Paul says I lost my dad now, Jesse.
There's pride and there's greed, and both of them will be the death of a family. Pride and greed will kill a family. It really will.
Yeah.
And if you have any of the two, or both, all I can say is I'm sorry. That's gonna end up hurting you in the long run.
That's right, Virginia. Pride goes before the fall.
Pride goes before the fall. That's right. But you know what? Here's the deal. I came to this world with nothing, and I'm gonna leave this world with nothing. So why bicker about it? You could have 117. Oh, what happened?
Thank you. Thank you, Cynthia.
You can have 117 acres and have, I don't know how much equipment, how many cows. You can have all that. But one day somebody else is going to own all that because you're not going to be around. Somebody's going to, it may be somebody in your family, it may be somebody not in your family. It may be the state that owns your property. So it's best to use it and, share it out. I feel so much better when I share or when we give than I do when we take. Mind you, I'm not one to turn down a gift, or trust me, I'm not going to rob anybody of their blessing. If they want to give us something, I'm good with it. I'm not going to rob you of your blessing. But by the same token, we love to give. We love to bless people. So when we do it out of the kindness of our being, of our hearts. And, we're not trying to win any favor with anybody. We're not trying to give stuff away so that you guys like us. No. You're going to like us if you're going to like us. If you're not going to like us, that's fine. Maybe we're not your cup of tea. Maybe you don't even like tea. Maybe you like Coke. Well, we're not a Coke kind of people. We're a tea kind of people. So if we're not your cup of tea, then, so be it.
Tamara says, I've got 3 in Kansas and 2 here in my area. Haven't seen my oldest sister and 2 youngest brothers since before the sea happened. We need to make a road trip this summer.
Yep.
Yeah, that would be nice if you could do that.
It would be real nice.
Melody says it was really something, money being the motivating factor over family relationships.
Exactly.
Cynthia Delight went to watch a movie. It's almost 9 o'clock there.
Yeah.
Christy Betts says, my brother and I reconnected after he was put in ICU. unfortunately, he only lived about a month. A lot of wasted years. Yeah, that's hard to deal with.
And then, so what did you gain out? Where did he gain out of that? See, that's what I'm saying. It's really not. It's not worth it.
Yeah.
I'm not saying don't protect your property and don't protect your inheritance and all that stuff. You need to do that. I'm saying you do, but you can't let it. You can't let it control your life such that where you alienate folks. You alienate your family. You alienate your co-workers. You alienate friends, because that stuff it'll definitely eat you up. It'll eat you from the inside out.
Hey, Miss Ann, how are you?
Hey, Miss Ann, the sweetest Southern Belle flower of the South, who doesn't have any trees anymore. Oh my goodness! They had a storm come through there, and Miss Ann, luckily, it missed the Garden of Plenty. It barely missed the Garden of Plenty. If that wasn't a God thing, I don't know what is.
Well, I don't think you had anything growing in there.
I'm going as fast as I can. I'm trying to get behind this truck. I'm talking to that lady outside.
Yeah.
I'm going around this truck just like you are. Come up beside me. Anyway. Yeah. But yeah, so the tree landed right next to the fence of the Garden of Plenty.
It was a pretty big tree too.
So it was it was something. Long. It was something. And I think she said it was an oak tree.
White.
Or maybe it was a white.
Jasper, white ash.
Oh, it was an ash tree.
Yeah.
That's right, because I told her to go get her ash and gear.
Yeah.
Ash.
Paul says Dad had nothing to leave behind. He had his funeral all prepared while he was in good mind state.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. My mom and dad have done their due diligence. They've done all the work to take care of that in the event they're gone, which Mom is already gone. But yeah, Dad and Mom thought about that. They got everything ready, prepared. You never know when you're gonna go. You know, I've been looking all over my body for that expiration date, but I can't find it. If somebody can find the expiration date on their body, please let me know where it's at, because I can't find. I looked in between my toes. I can't find it. Looked in my belly button with a microscope.
It's behind his ear.
I looked behind. No, I even looked inside my ears. I cannot see a detailed expiration date. What does it say here? Oh, wash and repair. No, we don't need to wash.
Truck and RV wash and repair.
Yeah, if we had the RV, it'd be good, but we don't need to wash nothing. So we must be getting close to Kingman, Arizona.
Yeah. Evelyn Newman says, definitely love your families. Both of my parents have been gone for over 15 years, and I'm an only child. It's a lonely road.
Yeah, it is. And you're going to have beefs. You're going to have quarrels. You're going to have disagreements. But you know, you can't let that eat up your life. You know, you got to let bygones be. You got to pick your battles. Really, you do. You got to pick your battles. Because that's not worth it. Not worth it.
Also, yeah, Evelyn, I have my daughter and know that feeling more than you realize. I'm lost without her.
Paul said that?
Paul.
Yeah, Honeyman.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, Paul, you know, you've lived a long, hard life right now, so you want to keep that relationship alive as much as you can. Kingman, 8 more miles. But
35 degrees out now.
It's a big 3.5.
Warmed up a little bit. Christy Beth says, Mama pulled one on me. I had to come up with an extra $6K for her funeral. Ouch.
An extra what? 6K?
6K.
Wow.
Suburban Hillbilly says the expiration date is on the inside, Jesse.
It's on the inside? Well, see, I have to figure out how I can find that date. Nobody knows. There's only one person that knows your expiration date. I'm pointing to him. Just saying, folks.
Paul said, Jesse, do not look inside your ears. Nothing to see in there except the other side of the room. LOL.
You know me, Paul. You know me. You know me.
His dinner is smelling awesome. What are you having for dinner, Paul?
What are you making us? Oh, you're not making anything? Okay, I got you. Not anything for us. Does anybody in the chat live in Kingman, Arizona? If so, where do we go get something quick to eat? Because I got to get something to eat. I got this dog behind me. And I haven't had no bacon in, what, 5 days now? It's killing me. I'm having bacon withdrawals.
Rattlesnake wash.
I'm having bacon withdrawals. I ain't had bacon. It's like, no. Every continental breakfast has sausage or sausage patties.
Chicken casserole.
I'm thinking, really? Come on, folks. Y'all don't eat bacon around here?
That sounds good, Paul. Evelyn Newman says, I was adopted into my older family, so close related cousins are all gone. Luckily, my biological aunt lives less than 20 miles from me. Well, that's good. Then you still have somebody.
Especially if you have a relationship with them, some kind of communication. But let me turn this around so they can see. Look, we're in Kingman, Arizona. It looks like everybody, no trees. I don't see no trees nowhere. You can see everybody's house from everybody's rooftop. You know, Bullhead City, Laughlin. Yeah, Laughlin is a big casino area. Laughlin, it's in Nevada, so we're right close to the border of Nevada, California, and Arizona. So you can go to 3 states within a few minutes of each. Andy Devine Avenue, Kingman Airport, 2 miles. Okay, let's see. They got a Buc-ee's. No Buc-ee's on that sign.
Buc-ee's
No
is not out, well.
Buc-ee's on that sign. No.
No, because you haven't seen one of their big signs.
Buc-ee's on that sign.
So,
what's up with that? We need to get Buc-ee's out here.
Suburban Hillbilly. Oh, Butler Family Farm says, Lisa, we just hit the 2,800 mark.
Oh, congratulations there, Bubba.
Suburban said, but
they're going to say, thank you, Bless. Thank you, Bless. Thank you, Bless.
My mom passed just over a year ago. Stepdad had a new girlfriend in a few months, a friend from their church. They were married 43 years. Hope she enjoys the farm my mom worked and paid for. Wow. Oh, that's got to be hard to deal with, too.
Right.
She found out on Facebook. Oh,
what?
My goodness.
Yeah,
wow.
that's just totally wrong. That's wrong.
Well, I see McDonald's and I see Arby's.
Ooh, Arby's sounds good. I gotta stop. Get me something to eat.
Really?
Well, I'm getting hungry. You're not getting hungry?
Not really.
Well, I can go a little further. I mean, you can.
No, if you.
No, because I'd rather eat when you're ready to eat because then I don't have to stop twice. You got to eat because of your blood sugar, but I can keep going. I can just keep going. I got some chips in here, Doritos or something, huh?
Yeah, that's in one of the bags back there.
Yeah, like the other day when I asked for it. Oh, they're in the truck. They were right there in the bag and didn't even get to eat them.
Yeah, Christy Betts says I like sausage but prefer bacon.
Well, they had the sausage. They had the sausage links, which were pretty good actually. But I'm a bacon and egg kind of over easy.
Johnny says, and when they do have bacon, it's no good.
Yeah, it's either overcooked or undercooked. It's hard to find bacon just right. Now, Johnny, when you go to the meetup, Lisa's gonna cook you some bacon, my style. It's gonna be full of seasoning, our seasoning. You're gonna love it. Man, look at all them stores over there. Staples. I bet you they got a Hobby Lobby.
Big Lots.
Big Lots, Staples, Boot Barn, Big Five. Hey, they got a Goodwill.
Stay in your lane.
Don't worry about the mule. You just load the wagon.
Boot Barn.
There's DQ.
Petco and PetSmart in the same strip center. Kingman Regional Medical Center.
Yes, sirree, Bob. Look how beautiful this little Kingman area is. It's nice.
Oh no, you had your hand out. Like,
no. I'm just getting ready.
Be quiet.
I'm just ready to.
Jesse, Jerry said, was not that Jesse? It is the Jerry Short.
What?
I know. Yeah, now he was up to 19,000 when I saw it earlier.
19,000 on a short?
Yeah.
Holy moly! Has
the...
nobody ever seen a cow rub his head on some hay? Really? Come on. Oh, there's a couple crosses on that hill there on the right. Bet you somebody died in an auto accident here. Maybe? No? This is an ode to the Calvary. Pray for others. Yep.
Oh, Jerry said 59 plus subs from that short.
There we go. Come on, folks. This truck's gonna get over. I'm not gonna be able to pass. I'm gonna put on my.
No, you should be able.
No,
oh, yeah,
no,
you
no.
better.
You think I can make it in between them? No, I don't. Yeah, I could probably make it.
Well,
They always honk at me. Arizona tourist information.
hey, there's two big pine trees up there.
Two big pine trees.
The tall, thin ones.
Yeah. Whee!
Nice, pretty blue sky.
We're going straight. We're staying on 40 West.
Yeah,
Yep.
206 miles.
I think this goes west, but it goes kind of south to Havasu City or something like that,
Lake Havasu.
or Lake Havasu,
And then
back up
across.
across to Arizona. Then I think we go through Needles. Remember Needles? We went one time to Needles, and we had to go through that checkpoint. And they said, "Do you got anything to declare? Any kind of fruit or any kind of trees?" I said, "Nope." And she said, "Okay, have a good day." And I had a tree sitting in my sink in the RV. I forgot Lisa had bought one.
No, it was
It was some kind of plant. It was a plant of some sort, like a fruit plant or an orange tree or something.
No, you know what it was? It was that Grinch Christmas tree.
It was a
that was bent over.
but it was a tree.
It was a tree, yes, but it,
Slow down, Jesse. You see the sign? Well, I'm going down. Slow down. There you
that
go.
we brought from
75.
Texas.
And we brought this Grinch tree. And it was inside like a pine, inside the sink of the RV, so it wouldn't. Anyway, I lied to the lady, but I forgot Lisa bought the needle to 60 miles. So we're 60 miles away from the border, folks.
Are you in Hollywood as a sound person?
No. You know what the sound the windmill makes? I'm gonna turn. Okay, folks, we're turning it back on us. There's a little orange towel somewhere around here. Put it on there. There you go. There you go. I got this white thing, but it still gets hot
It should, well.
behind the phone.
It should be,
Yeah,
but the
two
case
things in life.
isn't hot. It's just the
No,
phone
it's not
itself
hot.
is
It's just
hot.
somehow the sun affects the temperature of the phone, and the phone will lose signal. I'm surprised we've gone this far with not losing it, but knock on wood. I'm surprised we've gone this far with not losing it, but knock on wood.
Turn your AC on. No,
It's-
thank you, Jerry.
Oh, yeah, Lisa, she'll chew me.
Turn your AC on. No,
It's-
thank you, Jerry.
Oh, yeah, Lisa, she'll chew me out if I took the air conditioner on. It's
It
42
is 42,
degrees.
but I don't need to get sick.
I don't think it's that cold. Not that bad, but I'm not riding with my windows open.
My phone is hot, but my phone's been getting hot. Jesse, are you... Oh, Busby Adventures. Jesse, are you going towards Nogales? Nogales. Nogales.
I don't know.
Is
I
that
don't,
California oh, this is a bad road here.
yeah, a little
He's hitting every
bumpity bump. I'm trying not to. I'm not trying to. It just happens that we are. So we got the phone focused on us because the sun's beating down on the phone now, and it could get hot and lose signal. So that's why I'm keeping it.
David with Crocs. Are we still right now? Yeah, it was. We left Flagstaff this week amongst a
Them doggies.
blowing snowstorm, 21 degrees. Now we're in, was it Kingman? We just
yeah.
passed Kingman. We're at 43 degrees out now. Sunny blue sky.
Diesel out here is 385. 385 at that location.
Busby Adventures, the Mexico border or California?
I paid 325 or 227.
I don't know.
327, I think, for unleaded gas here, but not here, but back in JB Pure Okie. Welcome in.
No, I don't know why we're having signal problems.
I don't know why we're having
Wait,
signal problems.
We're out in the open. This is crazy.
Yep. So, JB, I hope you're doing well. Hope you're all excited about the new 10 Killer meetup that's going to happen in April, which is the week after my birthday. So be ready, okay? I'm be expecting a karaoke birthday bash. Seriously, it's my birthday, and there's like 10 of us that have a birthday in April.
Glenda is the day before.
Glenda's the day before me.
Yours is the 19th.
Mine's an 18.
No, I'm sorry. Glenda's and Brenda's is on the 20th.
Oh, this guy's gonna do it. You're gonna do it. I know you are. I thought you were gonna cut in front of me. No, but there was somebody that's on the 17th, and I can't remember who it was.
Xander.
Xander?
Yes.
April 17th?
Yes.
Okay. And then there's somebody on April 15th.
What happened tonight?
So.
I think my phone got
Yeah, we're gonna have a big birthday bash at Lake 10 Killer. So if you're interested in going, April 26, 27, 28, they got plenty of vacancy still at the Cherokee Landing. It's the Cherokee Landing Park.
State Park.
State Park, yeah. And they got lots of VRBOs. They got some lodge. They got a lodge right there.
They got 4 hotels within 15 minutes, Johnny said.
Yeah, 4 hotels within 15 minutes. There's also plenty of places to get food and drinks if you need food and drinks. Plenty of restaurants, breakfast, lunch, and dinner. If you don't cook and you don't want to eat what they make at the meetup.
Oh, Radio Jonesy is in here. His is on the 20th.
Oh,
April 20th, so I add that too.
The Tasmaniac. What's going on, Radio Jonesy? All the way from Tasmania. The Tasmanian Devil.
Busby Adventure says, my wife and I just moved from Arizona 4 months ago.
Whereabouts in Arizona?
From Arizona.
Yeah, but whereabouts? We're in, I guess they call this Northern Arizona. But we're on 40, which is Route 66, getting our kicks. But,
Virginia said, hubby's birthday is April 16th, but sadly we can't go.
Man, it's starting to get blind in me. I had to put on my sunglasses, folks. I love these clip. We use clip-ons all the time because I can go like this, or I can go like this.
Sierra Vista area down near Tombstone.
Sierra Vista.
That's where Busby Adventures moved from.
Oh, okay. You moved from Sierra Vista to where? To Texas?
No.
Everybody wants to move to Texas.
Paul says, Jesse, are you trying to make better memories at 10 Killer than last year's meetup?
No, I want to make more memories. I want to make...
Yes, because the memories we had then,
Wait a minute.
we had to leave early.
We had to leave. We had to depart because of my mother. We had to depart on Saturday about 3 o'clock. So we didn't get to enjoy the 10 Killer meetup or the Mid-America meetup as much as everybody else did. Because we had emergency leave.
I was just thinking about this. The reason we had to leave Saturday also was if we had waited and left on Sunday, nobody would have been there to help us with our levelers.
Exactly. So everybody that helped us because we had some issues with our levelers, they would have been gone. God knows. You see, everything happens for a reason. And then we were able to get back to see my mom. And we were able to talk to her.
So I told you, you don't give them. But he has no patience.
No, I was just.
He doesn't give these truckers enough.
No, he's been in this left lane for a long time.
No. He doesn't give them a chance to move over. And if they don't think like he does, and they don't move over like he thinks they should.
You mean they don't think like me? What?
No.
Well, what's wrong with this world? Everybody should think like me. I was just going to the right, going to go around him, but he finally moved over, but he's been in the left lane for I don't know how long.
Busby Adventures moved from Arkansas, or they moved to Arkansas from Arizona.
Oh, you're going to be over there in the Arkansas gang. Okay. We got the Oklahoma gang, we got the Arkansas gang, we got the Texas gang. We got 3 homesteading gangs going on right now.
Paul says, Jesse, that is my point. Bad memories with your mama last year.
Yes,
Yes.
but I don't. It's not. No, I don't want to erase those memories. I mean, they were bad, but I'm going to keep them.
To erase them.
No, I know.
You're going to make good memories.
Right, I want to make good memories again. And we made some good memories last year at the Mid America, but I'm hoping to see a lot more people. Like, for example, Not For Nothing wasn't there. Of course, we met them in Alabama, but Not For Nothing wasn't at that meetup. And she and Joe said they're going to drive 9-10 hours, whatever it takes from Georgia, all the way there. And that's the kind of. There's a few others that we didn't meet before.
The Tasmanian.
You know, I didn't get to spend as much time with Sean from Let's Trade Paint. I'd love to spend more time with them, and
Josh
and Kelly from Rebel at Heart. Hey man, it's dropping down to 65. What's up with that?
Construction. I can see the flag up there.
There's a few other people. Sean from
55 now.
Sean from Sherman Family Farm. He was one of the people that helped me with the RV to get on the road.
It's 55 now.
55?
Yes.
Well, I'm just going to go with the flow. Whatever the flow's doing, I'm going to do it. If they slow down, I'll slow down. They speed up, I'll speed up.
And Paul says, and over here you have the UK gang, LOL.
And then you got the UK, the Ukes. Carlene this year. Welcome in, Carlene.
She's just checking in.
I was checking out, this morning I was in live with Not For Nothing, Crafting Chat, and she put up a picture of a quilt that Carlene made. I didn't know you were a quilter, Carlene. What can't you do? Huh? Because she's into the quilting, canning, probably crocheting. She could probably cooking, baking. What can't you do, Carlene? That was a beautiful, beautiful quilt that she showed that you'd made. All right, what's going on here? Come on, folks. What's going on here? Changing out the
outdoors with Big Matt.
Changing out the rails.
I didn't see him.
Big Matt, my brother from another mother over down in Santa Fe area.
I don't see him in here, but somebody said hello to him.
Oh man, the road got beautiful, smooth sailing now, folks. I'm about to lower this bit. It's getting a little warm for me.
Well, maybe I missed Big Mac coming in earlier. I don't know.
Walnut Creek. Yeah, we have it facing us, not out, because it got the sun beating down on us.
She
And I
can't
gotta
knit.
cover it.
Carlene says she cannot knit.
You can't knit?
I do know how, but I don't like to, because for me it just takes so long.
It's too meticulous and
It takes too long to make something. Where you crochet, it's faster.
Lisa likes to crochet.
He was here. Oh, okay, Jerry. Then I missed him.
Wow. Sorry about that, man. I didn't know you were in there. So
Johnny says we have 2 Blackstone grills that will be there.
2 black. Well, I got a Blackstone baby. It's a baby Blackstone.
Busby Adventure says signal is going to be
I'll have
spotty, Lisa.
I'll have my baby Blackstone. Yeah. Well, we had
Get
some
ready,
spotty.
Jesse.
We had some spotty stuff, so I got to rev myself up. All right, we're gonna lose signal, but we're coming back. Yeah, we're coming back. Once we get through these mountains again, we'll be right back. So, I don't know if they want to watch us for 5 hours. What do you think?
Well,
who wants to watch?
you're going to
couple
stay
of-
live anyway, because even after we got to the hotel yesterday, you were still on there for an hour
Hey,
or so
but
longer.
Who was in here yesterday? Who was in here? Wasn't that nice to be able to see the hotel? The hotel was beautiful.
And I had to do everything.
Oh, here we go. Here, she's dropping the bomb on me again. I had to do it all.
I had to say.
Well, you said you don't mind doing it all.
Jody Young, she said, where are you two?
We're just past Kingman, Arizona, on I-40 or Route 66, getting our kicks.
Johnny said it's nearly 60 here, but after today it won't get above freezing again till next Thursday.
Woo!
Stay warm, Johnny.
Good luck.
Yeah.
Good
We're on our
luck.
way
What is
to
this right
Oregon,
here?
my home state. But we are in Arizona.
Arizona.
Arizona. And
But
we
do you
passed
guys
Kingdom,
know?
but I don't know.
You can look it up, and I don't know. Don't quote me, but what Arizona stands for? And I want to say it's an Indian name for arid zone. You know, the arid zone of the United States.
I think so, because I think you looked it up last time.
It seems like we looked it up.
But 417
Arid zone,
for
and that's where it got Arizona.
317 for unleaded and 417 for diesel.
417 for diesel. Holy guacamole. But yeah, so Arizona comes from arid zone, or from the arid area of the United States.
Busby Adventure says, I have watched Adventures of Traveling Mike longer than 5 hours. Jerry says, I was here all day, every day. I know, Jerry.
Yeah, Jerry's pretty religious. He's pretty.
Jerry's one of our biggest fans.
He's one of them guys that sits in the front pew. He's not some of them Baptists that like to sit in the back pew. No, he's all Pentecostal for us.
$20 from Jody towards gas money.
What? Jody, come on. You didn't have to do that.
Victoria G says,
Well, we really appreciate it.
do we have someone who knows how to quilt in the chat today? I need to find someone who can do the backing to a quilt that my grandmother started many years ago before her passing.
I got a very good, unless somebody wants to volunteer, but Mennonite Farmhouse did Lisa's for her.
Leanne,
What did I say?
You said Mennonite Farmhouse,
Okay,
but I was just saying her
Leanne
first
from
name.
Mennonite Farmhouse. She does that. In fact, they make quilts for veterans, and they do a giveaway. Quilts of Valor, and they do a quilt giveaway like once a month or once every 2 months.
They make a quilt each month. So at the end of the year, they have 12 to give away.
Oh, for Christmas, that's what it is. So Quilts of Valor, but I'm not saying she could do it tomorrow, but she's very into that kind of stuff. And Lisa was telling her about the one that she had, which was all pieces from when she was growing up, and she put it together in a beautiful, beautiful blanket.
There's a log cabin pattern, and in rainbow. Why do you keep doing that?
So when you're talking to them, they want to look at you.
I know, they can see me. Because I can see me. I'm looking at myself.
Don't worry about the mule. You just load the wagon.
Chihuahuas.
Let me.
Anyway, yes, I was talking to Leanne about it, and she says, well, send it to me. I'll finish it for you. So I did. Some of it, it was one my mom made. She made one for me and one for my younger sister. They are twin size log cabin quilt, and they were in a rainbow pattern. And so some of it, we had already hand quilted some of it, but I packed it all up, sent it to her, and
a few months later,
she got new batting and
a new
backing
material,
pattern material, and restroom. I need to go to the restroom.
Okay.
And so, and she did it.
We gotta let Toby
Showed
out
it.
anyway.
Did a couple shorts on. I don't remember if it was YouTube or Instagram. And then sent it back to me. Of course, we paid her for it. Paid for the material and stuff.
Yeah, we paid her for it.
There's a lady that she knows that does labels, and so they did made on the West Coast, pieced on the West Coast, made or put together on the East Coast, lives on the Gulf Coast.
On the Gulf Coast. So it's 3 coasts that they mentioned. Pretty cool. Anyway.
Yeah. So that's an option there. She does, and you can tell her we sent you, or unless I think Carlene does quilt also.
Let's just say this: if you mention Lazy Days Ahead sent you, you might have a good chance, because she owes me. Mennonite owes me. No, she'll if she can't do it because of her commitments, she'll tell you. But she does do that. I'm gonna get off here at the rest area, so we can let Toby out, let Lisa out.
Leanne also has a long arm machine. Yep.
She's into all that. She's on to. Yeah, it's getting warm. I'm burning up now. We're heading west, and the sun's right in our front of us. Let's see. Trucks to the left, cars to the right. All right. Friday, we can do that. Oh,
Haviland rest area.
Where's the restroom at?
Restroom is up
That
there.
one there? So, okay, I'll come up to here then.
Then the pet areas are on the outside.
Yeah, let's just come right over here.
Yeah, because on that end.
There's a pet area over there. You go to the restroom and I'll get him ready.
Okay.
All right, folks, give us a few minutes.
Yeah, if you want to stick with us, yeah, we'll be back.
We'll be back. 2 minutes, 2 seconds. Chuck Woolery used to say. If you watch Chuck Woolery on, what was it? Was it Dating Game?
No. Well, I don't know. Maybe.
I think it was a dating game where he used to, Chuck Woolery said, we'll be back in 2. All right, Toby, hold on 1 second. Fix it. Get out there and take care of your business. Where's your saddle at? Where's all your stuff at, Toby? There it is. Come here. Mark your territory. Wanna go mark your territory, Toby? Wanna go mark your territory? On this one. All right. All right, Lisa's. I think she's getting. He did his business. Toby did. Yeah, he did. I got that thing right in the center. All right. So, while Lisa's doing her business, I got me some Doritos. I'm not even gonna wait on her. And we also got some dots. Guys, if you've never had these, you don't know what you're missing. There ain't no pretzel on the market that can beat these dots right here. I'll put money on it. Not more than maybe $5, but I'll put money on it. But anyway, so we've been picking up some stuff. In fact, guess where we went last night? So after we got off, Lisa and I went to go get something to eat. We stopped at, believe it or not, Hobby Lobby in Flagstaff. So we got a couple of goodies that we're gonna be giving away on our Saturday Night Live this week. Saturday evening, 5 o'clock Central. We'll be giving away. So 5 o'clock Central is, what is it on the West Coast? 5 Central, they're 2 hours behind. So that's 3. So I guess we'll be going live at 3 p.m. in Oregon as opposed to 5 Central. Wow. Hope we can make it there by Saturday. But we picked up a few goodies at the Hobby Lobby there in Flagstaff.
Oh, it's gross. Everything's smelled up in here.
I got these dots over here, Lisa.
Oh. You got
Regular dots for you.
Come here, Toby.
Let's go, Gillum. You didn't know he was a Cowboy fan, did you? America's team. You want to dump this coffee or whatever's left of it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Here you go, Toby. All right. Oh, I didn't know you were giving it to me.
You're out there already, right? Why would I get out and go dump it when you're right there by the can?
Let me give him some water.
See, folks, this all day. All day.
Hey, don't be talking smack.
I'm not. I'm smacking my Doritos.
You're eating Oh, you're eating Doritos.
Yeah. I'll have some of your dots too, don't worry. I can't read the chat. Let me see if I can grab her
Still
phone.
48 degrees. It's still chilly.
48 degrees, she says. Tombstone is awesome. I have a video on the whole city. Busby, okay. Okay, Evelyn, you got to run? Well, if you got to run, make sure you do it safely. You don't want to hurt yourself.
You good? Come on, drink some more.
Victoria says, did you say you guys were going to miss the Texas freeze? Well, we are, because we're not going to be in Texas. I think it's probably going to be more North Texas than anything.
Well, you done?
Let's see, go back.
All right, well.
Paul says, I'm betting Jesse lost Toby's elf on the shelf again.
Okay, Toby. Hang on. I'll be right back.
Nope, not yet. Not yet, Paul.
I'll be right back.
What'd you forget? She had to go somewhere. Well, maybe the women's was closed. Yeah, so they got 2 rooms over there. 2 men's and 2 women's. I happen to go to the door that says closed for servicing. So I go all the way around and go to the other side. If it ain't one thing, it's 3. Man. She got me cooking in here. She still has her seat warmer on. I turned mine off. I was cooking. Felt like the Christmas goose. If you don't got seat warmers, they work. And I got the steering wheel warmer too. We got yeah, they have 2 men's and 2 women's, and I guess Lisa went to the one that was closed and didn't realize there's one on the other side that's open, but you know, what can I say? I can only do so much, Johnny. Yeah, it could have been worse. Butler's still in the Butler family farm. Are they still in the live? Are they still communicating? Still here? Because I wanted to mention something if he's in there.
Who's that?
Butler.
Oh, Jerry? Yeah, he's here.
He's there?
He said, yes, I'm here. What's up?
Oh.
What's up?
Was yours closed when you went earlier? The restroom?
No, the guy just moved over to the other side.
Yeah, because I walked in there, over there from where we were at with Toby,
Yeah.
and it said closed for servicing.
Yeah.
So I said, what? So I had to go around the other one.
Okay.
There's 2 of them. I thought yours was closed. That's why you went back.
No. I just, when you get up and you're walking around and everything from sitting down, then you all of a sudden it's like, oh, I gotta go to the restroom. But it was only gas.
Anyway.
TMI, right?
Unleaded.
What do you need from Jerry?
Oh. I was just going to say, Jerry put out a short. If you hadn't seen it. Hold on a second. Hold on, hold that thought.
You're in the middle of the parking lot. He backs up to the middle of the parking lot and I don't know, he's getting something.
The camera was dirty.
Oh.
The camera was dirty. I couldn't see. It was dusty.
Somebody called. You didn't answer the phone.
Dust in the wind. Oh, now I can see clearly now. I can see clearly now. The camera's clean.
The mud and the rain.
So Butler put out a short about a box that he's purchased. I've engraved it, but these are boxes that he has graciously donated to the giveaway for the
Cruising
swag
Alaska.
bag for Cruising Alaska 25. So, and then when I found out how much he was paying for them, he said it's paying $10 a box. I said, what?
That's including shipping.
And that's including shipping and everything. $10 a box for everybody, and there could be up to 100 rooms that are booked by then. So we're like at 45 rooms now. I said, no, you can't incur that kind of cost. So I created a box fund for anybody who wants to donate. We started donating a couple days ago, and we started with a $100 gift, but they're $10 a box. And what he's doing, if you want to donate to the box fund, he's going to shout you out by way of putting a card inside that box. When they open it, says this box was donated by Jesse and Lisa at Lazy Days Ahead, or courtesy of, or compliments of Jesse and Lisa, for donating the box. Because he's going to make all the pins. He's making these pins for each one of the rooms, so that you have a little commemorative item from the cruise. That'll be put in the swag bag for the room. So if you're interested in helping out with the box fund, he has a PayPal listed on his about page that you can send him, and you use the friends and family option. That way you're not having to pay a fee, or he gets all the money, if you will, the whole $10 as a. Arizona sucks for service, but anyway, because I got a thought in my mind and it goes off, but it's a big cost, and I don't want him to have to incur the full cost of 100 rooms. That's $10 a box. That's a lot of money. So if you're interested, I would appreciate it. And if you want to send it to Lisa, we have a PayPal on our about page. Or if you don't have PayPal and you want to send a check, I'm sure he'll appreciate a check. You can even send cash if you want. That's up to you. But
Rainy Ridge,
anybody wants to donate, it would definitely help the box fund. So thank you, Jerry, for kindly donating.
Oh, Mr. JRS, I have to run, but put my pledge down for 250.50 as soon as I find the link for the box fund.
Well, thank you, Mr. Jim. So, Jerry, if you don't mind putting your link in the PayPal link in the chat, I'd appreciate it. That'll save us some time.
Paul just put it in paypal.me at Boofafa.
Thank you.
I think it's funny.
Mr. Jim, you don't have to do that much, but man, I know he'll appreciate it, because he's got to get these boxes, and I got to get them engraved before we go. So I need him to concentrate on making the pins and not worrying about the box. So if we can get those boxes for him done and out of the way, and he has no worry with the box. He's just going to make the pins. And by the way, go ahead.
I was going to say, Dink and Tank is working on Dink's now, the logo. And Busby Adventure says he thinks he found us through Belt Loop and Devil Dog. But Tamara, yeah, I saw yours, but Jesse hasn't seen him yet.
That's two channels that I like. Belt Loop, sup? And Eddie from Devil Dog.
Hey, hoorah! So, David and Sandy Gibson, hello. We were just thinking about you.
We were talking about you this morning. We need to hook up because we're going to be in your neck of the woods by Saturday.
We're heading that way. Well,
so anytime after Saturday.
We'll be in Roseburg Saturday.
We'll be in Roseburg Saturday.
Visit my mom and sisters.
And we're probably going to take a trip to Multnomah Falls again. We're going to take the gang, everybody in YouTube. And I don't know if we're going to Crater Lake though.
Yeah, I don't know. Crater Lake, there's no service up there.
This is the Dots, the regular. They have regular, they have honey mustard, they have some sweet and salty one, and then they got this hot. This right here is the regular. It can't be. As soon as you put it in your mouth, you taste the butter. You taste the butter flavor and the garlic or whatever flavor they put in there. It is just outstanding. Nothing beats a Dots.
Johnny, yes, we're planning on it.
What's that?
Being in a hotel by 5 Central.
We're hoping to be by 5.
His,
if not, we'll be on the phone with you, Johnny, until we get in the hotel, and then I'll log in. So trust me, Lisa's going to be putting in her hashtag because I never win. By the way, so Johnny's going live today, and they're going to be doing an appreciation for those folks that are subbed to his channel. He'll be doing an appreciation. I think he's giving away 2,000 pennies. Because they hit 2K. So they're going to be giving away 2,000 pennies.
Now,
how much is that?
2,000 penny gifts. Or prizes. 2,000 penny prizes.
2,000 pennies. That's like $20. Anyway, back to Butler. So Butler, Jerry, thank you for doing that. You get on those pins as fast as you can. If you're interested in purchasing a pin that he makes, he has the full spectrum of colors, resins or wood, and he got from white all the way to ebony and ivory, and everything, every color in between. Now, if you have something special that you'd like him to make it from, like a special wood, he's done that as well. He did one for Rebecca, Touched by Yarn.
Hey, Bowen, welcome in.
So, Butler Family and somebody else that does it is Sir Grace from Grace and Fire. He does the same thing. He does pins. In fact, I got one that he made for me. It's veteran related. So, but anyway, thank you guys for donating. Thank you for helping him out. This is going to be awesome to help him get those 100 boxes done and out of the way, and then he can concentrate on those pins. We only got like 500 and something days to the cruise. It's going quick, folks. If you want to get on and get the discounts that we got, in the description of this video, you should see our all the information about the cruise. We only go through Terry's Svolto. We sign up through him only, and then you'll get the discount. If you're a veteran, you'll get an extra 10% off. Who does that? NCL does that. So if you're interested in going with us, we got a whole bunch of YouTube families going to be there. It's not a meetup. It's a family vacation. You're going on your own terms. You're going on your own. It's not going to be, you don't have to be hooked at the waist by anybody or any of the other YouTubes. You're going on your own vacation. We just want to meet up. We're going to have a meet up there on the boat. Not a meet up, a meet and greet. A meet and greet on the boat. We're going to have a casino pool. You know what a casino pool is? That's where everybody puts in $20. We find a machine that we want to use. We want to try and win. Put the whole thing in there, and we go for it. We win, we split. We don't win, we all lose together. We only lost 20 bucks. So go get them. And Lisa will be putting in her hashtag whether we're on the road or in the hotel. So thank you, Mr. Jim. Man, that's an awesome gift. Awesome gift. So there you go. That's what I was wanting to tell you, Jerry. Thank you for doing what you're doing. And if you want to promote your channel through our swag bag, you're more than welcome. We're probably going to have anywhere from, I'd say 75 to 100 swag bags going for the cruise. There's a nice little RV in front of us.
Yeah, because some people are sharing rooms.
Yeah. So, for example, we're sharing a room, so we'll get one pin with the cruise logo and the box and all that stuff. But if you're sharing a room with somebody like, should I say I shared a room with Johnny? Well, I would get a pin and Johnny would get a pin. Because it's for each channel. So, it's not really per room, unless you're sharing a room. Lake Havasu City, Parker, 1 mile. It's an oasis.
Oh, thank you, Jerry. He said I will get a pin just for me. pins?
Mod Bomber.
Okay, Victoria G are asking, are the pins fountain or ballpoint? I think they're ballpoint,
I'm sure he probably could do a fountain, but most of them are ballpoint. He uses
That's
Cross
what you
brand
said, yeah.
inserts.
I'm pretty sure they're ballpoint.
Yeah. And they're easily replaceable if they go out or you want a different color. You can insert a different color like black, red, blue. I think all. Or Jerry, are they all blue ink or are they black ink? I didn't even ask that.
Did not. They're black. The
Black ink, okay.
Ballpoint, but he can do the others as well.
Well, because they're going to be in a swag bag, you really can't take you can't take orders like, okay, I want mine red, I want mine blue, I want mine black. It's easier to just do one color.
Well, yeah, but I mean the pins will be
Different colors. You mean the outside pin?
the actual pin itself, not the ink. The pin itself is not a choice of colors either.
No, they're going to be different color wood.
You
You get what you get. But when we do the meet and greet, hey, if you want to swap with somebody else, hey, I got a green one, you got a blue one, I got a black one, you want to, switch out your pins with each other. There's no way he could take orders like that. But the pins are awesome. They're beautiful. The boxes are beautiful. And they're engraved by none other than Lazy Days Ahead. So you'll get a Lazy Days Ahead and a Butler Family Farm keepsake.
That's a Cruising Alaska 25 keepsake.
A Cruising Alaska 25 for keepsake.
How many
And like I said, he
miles
sells the ink pens as well. So if you want to buy one from him, I'm sure he'd be glad to work with you on that.
How many miles have you driven today?
Well, it's going to be about 325, I think.
We have 166 left to go.
Yeah. I think it's 325. I like to drive around 300 or 6 hours, whichever comes first. But I will drive further
But
if I have to.
are we going to be okay on time, though? I'm wondering. I don't know.
Well, right now we're putting us at 316, which is 5:16 Central.
Is that Pacific time?
I don't know.
3:16?
I think we're fixing to change your time zones in a minute. We'll find out. Right now, that's Arizona time.
We think. I don't know. We're not sure when it changes over.
Well, it changes at Needles. Remember we looked at the map? It changes when we cross Needles. Needles is a checkpoint.
Yeah.
Because you got to be on pins and needles when they ask you questions. Do you have any, hey, do we have anything we need to declare? You don't have any?
And one time we had oranges and they wanted to know if they were
store-bought.
store-bought or not. If they're store-bought, you're okay.
Do we have any?
I have one little tangerine that I got from the hotel,
Okay.
but that ain't gonna be.
And a copper? Woo! Whoop, 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 whoop.
2:51 here now, Lisa, so you got
Yep.
2 hours. Okay.
That's a state trooper right there.
Yeah, well, the clock here says 2 hours and 24 minutes.
And it says arriving at 3:16.
I know, but that's... whatever. Whatever. No, Paul, he's not... No, he's deaf. He's not blind yet. I think his eyesight is going, but he can still see pretty good, but his hearing is pretty much gone.
We're a perfect match. The deaf, the dumb, and the blind.
Are you blind? I'm not dumb. Are you dumb?
I ain't saying
Don't
nothing.
be calling me names.
All right.
For the trucks.
Wow. That wind is something else.
Yeah, if the wind dies down, then he might be able to make up some time. But
Yeah, I'm going 75 now, but it's still, man, the wind is
the wind
pushing
has
me.
been blowing ever since we left Houston.
Yeah, flag. That's the first Arizona flag I've seen. I tell you, these people in these other states, they don't show their flag like we do in Texas. You see Texas flags everywhere. That's the first. I've been in the state, I don't know how many days now. That's the first Arizona flag I've seen flying. I gotta get off this lane. This lane is terrible. That right lane is atrocious.
What did you guys say about crossing over into California?
What did we say? We said we're going across California.
He's asking, what did you guys say about crossing over into California? There's always a checkpoint.
Yeah, you gotta go through a
Because
checkpoint.
California doesn't want any of your seeds.
They don't want
fruits
anything that like well, we got honey.
in there. Well, yeah, but it's got onions, and that's not what they're talking about, Jesse.
Okay. They'll ask us what they want, and we'll be on live here, so y'all will hear it
They're
too.
talking about dirt, because they don't want bugs or the fruit, if it's contaminated or something. They don't want it spread into their state. It's always been like that. Because they're an agriculture state. With the oranges and stuff, they don't want anything to harm.
Havasu National Wildlife Refuge. Golden Shores, Oatman, 1 mile. So that's where we tell you where we're at.
No, Johnny, you're not. That's every road, just about every road that goes into California, they'll have a checkpoint. Even coming down from
Oregon.
they have a checkpoint. When we came home last year, the checkpoint was closed. I mean,
It may be closed today.
that could be. I doubt if this one will be closed
Yeah, I doubt it.
on this road. The one from Oregon, maybe, I think because of the weather last year. My ears keep popping. Sandy said David and I have our United States flag.
But are you
How
flying
are ya?
Oregon flag? That's what I'm talking about, the state flag. In Texas, we have a lot of state flags and American flags flying together. But I don't see very many state flags here.
And Paul says, oh, by the way, the chicken was cooked to perfection, LOL.
Wow. I miss my bacon.
Jerry said, just say no and you will be okay.
I need my bacon. Bacon, bacon, bacon.
Johnny says I'm
This is the
never...
Colorado River right here. We're crossing the Colorado. California state line, right here.
We're in California.
Maybe I can show it. I can show it for a little bit.
Welcome to California.
Welcome to Big CA.
No.
There's a copper. Whoop 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 woo. Whoop.
Highway Patrol.
Chips. That's Chips. They must have had an accident here. No, he's keeping. You see that?
No, they're doing.
He's digging it, and he's got a guy hosing down to keep the dust down. They don't want no dust in California.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my goodness. Rough road, 55 miles an hour.
Johnny says I am never ever going to California.
Well, I wouldn't.
Yeah.
Johnny, I'm going to tell you this right now. I would never live in California, but it's a beautiful state. The state is gorgeous. Pirate Cove. They do a great job of keeping this state clean, but it costs. I think Californians are paying almost 50% now of their paycheck just for taxes.
Paul Heyman said, people, California is closed. It's not California no more. It's California.
Well, that too. I've heard a bunch of different
Yeah.
Fornias.
James Hall says, Hey, welcome in, James Hall. He says the agricultural checkpoint at 40, on 40, when I went across at Christmas, waved me through.
They'll wave you through? Well,
sometimes they do and sometimes they don't.
Hopefully they'll wave us through. Never know. You just never know. And I can't, well, and somebody can look online to see if the checkpoint at Needles is open. Needles, California, if it's open.
Well,
right now,
we have to go there anyway.
we got to go that way anyway, but it's probably going to be open.
Danny's asking, did y'all go through Vegas? No, ma'am.
No, we're going, Vegas is straight up. We're going west. Vegas is taking a right here and go straight up. If we went to Vegas, I wouldn't get Lisa out of there.
Yeah, I know, Jerry. Wait until you need gas, Jesse. Yeah.
I know, we know that. Should have filled up 11 miles. 153. So if I can make up some time, I'm trying to make up some time now that we're in a good weather area. No rain, no snow, no sleet, no hail. We'll delay this.
Now bear with us, guys. Now we're getting into the no signal crap again.
Oh, she said a bad word. She said crap.
I said a 4-letter word, yeah.
Here we go. Look at that. Nothing but flat land over there. I don't know what mountain range that is. It's probably...
It's like we're in Arizona again.
It's not the Sierras, is it? No, Sierra. I think we just passed the Sierras. I don't know what mountain range that is. I don't remember. I didn't follow. Rest area 44 miles and it's open. Really? Lisa?
You just want one at a time?
Mm-hmm.
Inspection station. All vehicles stop. Half a mile.
Mm-hmm. We're going to the inspection station, folks.
Yep. Here you go, Johnny.
You get to hear it firsthand.
Pay attention.
How y'all doing? Are we doing all right? Where y'all headed? That way? What's your business?
None yes.
None yes?
None ya.
That's none of your business. You got a permit for that dog?
Is it Nwakego Stella? Nwakego Stella. Love you guys. Hey, welcome in. That's a new name. But welcome in. We're going to a checkpoint in California.
I don't know if the truck's got to go to the right and the cars go to the left or what, but I'm going to get in the left lane here. I don't know. Oh, yeah, that's what it is. Yeah. Trucks go to the right and cars go to the left. Good thing I didn't stay in that line. How y'all doing? All right, got a guy waving over there saying, come hit me, come get me. All right, folks, here we go. You get to hear it.
Live and in color.
I saw you waving.
These trucks come down, but they just want to sit and wait in line.
I guess they think they all got to go on the right.
Those are good. You bring some.
Aren't they the dots? You
yeah.
want some? Get you some. Yeah, let me put some in there.
Look at that.
So much.
Look.
They are awesome.
Who doesn't love dots? Hey, here you go. Let me ask you to do this. Check us out on YouTube. Lazy Days Ahead.
All right, cool.
Cool. All right. Hey, y'all be good. We'll see you.
Hey, he knows about dots.
Yeah, he wanted some, so we gave him a handful.
I'm actually surprised he took some. But
there you go, folks.
he didn't ask us anything.
He didn't ask us a thing. He saw the dots. Oh, y'all got those? Those are the best.
Did you bring some for me? Yeah. How funny.
And then I gave him a Lazy Days Ahead sticker. You never know when you're going to cross somebody's path. He may check us out. There you go, Johnny. Wasn't nothing to it. Didn't hurt at all.
Man, like you said, he was waving to get some of the trucks to come over, but...
There it is. There it is, Johnny. You just entered. Loaded up the truck and we moved to Beverly. Said California is the place you ought to be, and we loaded up the truck. There it is, right there, big old bar.
California.
That's a big bar right there.
Yeah.
Arr, arr. Stop to take a picture.
Well, we did that years ago too.
Yeah.
Not here, but
Not here, but another spot. Yep, that was easy. That didn't hurt at all. But you know, you got to go in with a good attitude. You go in there with an attitude like, "What'd you stop me for?" They're gonna ask you all kind of stuff. Well, I need to check to see what you got in the back of that truck. You had any illegals?
Oh, James Hall says if you're on I-40, when you get outside Needles, you'll lose service altogether, more than likely.
Yeah, we probably will. And if we do, we'll just, we'll see you on the next live.
My Wild Home says, I missed what the issue is with Seattle. James Hall says, stay left, Jesse. Okay.
Well, I understand what Johnny's saying. I'm not a fan of Seattle either, but, that's where we're going to be sailing out of when we go on the cruise. We got to go to Seattle and stay in Seattle one day before we hit the cruise ship. And if you look at any documentary around the city of Seattle, you'll see that every business owner is closing up shop and they're moving out of Seattle. It's virtually a ghost town now down there.
Joaquego Stella said, just subscribe. Love the videos.
Oh, just subscribe to us?
Uh-huh.
Well, thank you very much. We appreciate that.
Sequoia Mountains, maybe, said David Sandy.
Yeah, it might be a Sequoia. It might be. I don't know. I'm not very good on my mountain range history.
Victoria G says the dots saved you. Peace offerings, right?
Yeah, here you go, peace offering. And we loaded him up. I put a whole big old 2 handfuls in his hand. He had a smile from ear to ear. Right?
My Wild Home says you're getting closer to us. That's right.
That's right. We're getting there. We're getting there.
To meet you guys.
We're definitely going to have to meet up. But here's the deal. If we meet up, you probably won't see the episode till next year. Hey, Jesse Lisa Jesse Lisa just came up here to visit and be on episode number 99 in 2025.
Johnny said that was just like the Mexican border, just as easy if you're coming into the U.S.
Well,
yeah, probably.
Last time I went to the checkpoint for the immigration, they pulled me over and are you American citizen? Oh yeah, I'm a Mexican. I'm an American. Yeah, I'm an American citizen. Yeah, I come from the Death Valley days. Oh yeah. How you doing? I like that green suit you got on. It's a really good uniform. Yes. Mm-hmm.
Tamara says should have stopped and made a short. Just Lisa with the bear.
Yeah. Historic route. Next exit. Oh man, I'm almost afraid to see what the gas is going to be here.
Yeah, I'm not going to look.
I'm half a tank, so I need to pull over. Mojave Desert Information Center.
Route 40, Mississippi.
Here we go.
147 miles. Stay on 40 west.
47. Well, we're going to pull off right here. Hey, there's a Shell station.
Next service is 35 miles.
Yep. We'll go ahead and pull in right here.
All right.
I got 210 miles left on my tank, but I don't like to go below half a tank because you never know when you're going to get caught on the road.
Yeah, just like that truck wreck up earlier we saw this morning.
Like the truck wreck that was 10 miles long.
On the other side.
289, that's not about what I paid. I know I paid $329 over in Flagstaff.
289 was in Houston.
Yeah, this is a good price. I can't believe it. I cannot believe it. What? All right, there's a yield, but is there a car coming?
Oh no, that will be a top priority to get that up on the channel, says Melody.
What's that? Oh, not having to wait?
The video, yeah.
Yeah, oh, I hear you.
Victoria G says, was that the Chiefs?
No, that can't be 280. Look, that says 619 gasoline at Chevron. What is this?
No, it's probably clickbait.
Clickbait. Yeah, it's happened before.
Yeah, it happened to us before.
I can't see. It's 6 something, I bet you.
488.
No, it's 6.
No. Wait, let me figure that out. What's the price there? It says
It says $49.68
$49.68, and it was
for
8 gallons.
8 by 8 gallons.
$6.21.
$6.21.
Yep, I told you it's clickbait.
Y'all saw the sign. I said $2.89. No way. Where was that at? You remember?
I didn't see it.
$6.21.
$6.21. So
No, I'm not playing that. Let's see.
Well,
There's
it's
got to
good.
be someplace a little cheaper than that.
I
Really?
don't think $6.19. Yeah, 2 cents cheaper.
2 cents cheaper there. Holy
There's no way. That had to
guacamole.
have been an old sign.
Well, maybe so. These Californians,
This is worse
boy.
than when we came in the motorhome.
Yeah. Well, I think I paid $5 something, the highest $5.50 or something like that,
And
a
that
gallon
was
for
diesel.
diesel. And then we got to Oregon, it dropped down to like $4. I'm saying, what?
Jerry says, "Wow, Jesse sounds just like Cheech."
Órale, vato, ¿qué pasa, amigo?
Yeah, East LA is coming out of you, Jesse. James Hall says, "Yes, get fuel there."
Yeah, I guess. Where's your gas buddy say? Look at your gas buddy.
You get
I may
out
have
there,
to turn
it does
around.
$6 per gallon.
Órale, vato. And there ain't
Guys
nothing
are
this
in the
way.
land
I
of
gotta go
Tucson.
back. There ain't nothing this way but
Uh-uh.
cactus and sand.
Okay, let me look at Gas Buddy real quick.
Would you look at your gas buddy?
I don't think he's gonna be nice. to
Route
us,
66. Man, I should have filled up right before the border.
though. Okay, find gas.
These California folks, man, they're out there.
Map.
I know it's a pretty state, but they charge their people $6 a gallon? There ain't no way.
Where are we at?
What's it? Next service is 35 miles. Maybe we ought to go
Yeah.
up there. Think it's cheaper? We're at, I don't know where we're at. What does it say here? It's not a big town. It's not a big town. If I got to come back and put
None of them have,
a price,
yeah, none of them have a price.
yeah, well, you saw that truck
It's
stop sign.
$6.39 at Shell. No price at Chevron or Mobil.
What does this one here say? Behind the palm tree. It's 6 something, I know.
Yeah.
$6.19.
Yeah, you have to bite the bullet
Holy moly!
and pay the price.
Thank God I live in Texas and we pay $2.50 or $2.60 a gallon. Thank God I live in Texas. Oh my goodness, these people here.
Oh, you're off of 40 now, so
Yeah, I know. I'm going this way. See if I see anything else.
no stations found.
Nope, there ain't nothing this way.
Yeah.
All right. San Francisco. What?
That 619 Mobile is the best.
Yep. I'm gonna make a Yui. You've seen it here first, folks. If you want to come to California, you better make sure you got plenty of money in your wallet. Where was that sign that we saw?
It was over there.
Yeah, it said said $2.89 for Shell. I said, no way.
I know, I'm telling you, that's an old sign.
Can't be. That's clickbait, boy. Yeah, I don't know where they get this dispensary gas. I don't trust that. I'll go back to Shell.
Yeah, I know, Jerry, right? You are going to spend $6 just looking for something less.
No, but maybe we find something in the 4s, man, or 5s, but 6 something?
Exactly. Are you going to, right here?
Yeah, I'm gonna go here. I don't
Okay.
trust that place over there.
No, I was thinking of the Chevron over there, but
Well, how much is this one? It don't matter.
this
They're
was,
about,
this was $6.21. That was
it's
$6.19.
not that big of a deal. All right, folks.
Okay, he's gonna get
Give me a
gas.
second. Give us a
Yeah,
second.
It's $144 to Barstow.
I'm fixing.
more than likely
I'm
cheaper
fixing to
there,
go.
but-
I gotta go open up a 401k so I can fill up the gas.
Yeah, I know, Thunderstick, exactly. Yeah, we gotta watch what we say too. It's crazy. Yep, that's right, Johnny. You wonder why my shadow will never darken any part of California. Your next place in the desert is 669. Wow. Yeah, Heartland. That's false advertising.
What?
That's false
It
advertising.
feels good out here.
It's 56 out. Wow. This, I think it's 4 something in Roseburg, where my mom is. Still, it's, yeah, land of the, I know, Johnny, that's what I always say. That's land of the fruits and the nuts.
619, Lisa.
My Alaska.
Showing to be $6.19 a gallon.
You know a channel named My Alaska?
Yeah, that's Bill, AK Bill.
Oh, okay.
AK Bill, and it's $6.19 by the way.
$6.19 here in California.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, James Hall said the next one down the road is $6.69.
Good thing I'm putting it on here then.
Hey, Cora Phelps, how are you?
I can see why everybody's leaving California. Going to Arkansas, going to Oklahoma, Texas, Florida.
That's what Jerry says. That's one reason why they moved out of California.
Man, Jerry, I don't see how anybody can live here. I don't care how beautiful it is. There ain't no way. No freaking way.
Not even if you won the lottery.
No, I wouldn't waste my money here. That's crazy. And most of this is probably going to the state. The owner here is probably getting about $1. The rest of it goes to the state.
Problem is they look the same when they get there. Yeah, that's right, Johnny. Oh, we got 2 hours and 10 minutes left, so hopefully he can make up some time. But I tell you, the wind, it's been so windy the whole way. Exactly, Danny, and it's obviously not fixing the roads. My Alaska, hey, we're headed up to Oregon. Woo!
All right, folks, $59.03 for half a tank. Who does that?
9.5 gallons.
I got proof right here. $59.03.
Fuel taxes, says James Hall.
Man, these Californians can keep it, boy. Keep it.
Yeah, like Danny says, it's obviously not fixing the roads. Nanny Tam says, had to jump on. Holy cow, their average is $2.59. So
yeah,
sorry,
that's what I'm saying.
it's
Texas is where I paid like $2.40 a gallon. These folks here, they tax these people to death.
Mike Henderson, hey, hello, hello. Yeah. They have to have all that money for all the social programs, says
Yeah,
Johnny.
for all the social programs, and because these roads are terrible. If you look at the roads I'm on now.
Yeah.
Almost $60 for half a tank.
Bill says that's pennies in the bucket with your YouTube money. Yeah. YouTube, yeah.
Yeah,
You're
my
so
YouTube
funny.
my YouTube money goes towards shipping. Trust me, all of it goes towards shipping.
And James says the mountains in front of you are the Mojave Mountains. Johnny said
Mojave.
they have to have all that money for all the social programs.
Yep.
Did I say that already? No.
Yeah, you did. You said it.
Danimals Creations and Adventures. Hey, how are you doing?
Okay, here we go. We're back on the road again. You just can't wait to get on the road. The life I love is making music with my friends. I can't wait to get on the road again. Man, that hurt. I mean, that really hurt. I hate paying that much for gas. But we had to go this way because going up through Las Vegas and Nevada, there's a chance. In fact, Xander told me one of the passes was closed, so we didn't want to go that way because of the snow. So we got to go this way, and we're just gonna have to bite the bullet.
Yeah. Thank you, Johnny. Yeah, thanks, Johnny, for dropping the links.
Jeez Louise. I guess my son's not gonna get no inheritance after all. Jeez, what's the speed limit? 70? I don't want to speed in Texas. I mean in California, because they'll definitely chips will pull you over. Oh, Poncherello will be pulling me over in his motorcycle.
Danimals Creations says, I'm good. Just got in from work, resting my feet for a few minutes before I go finish the skirting on my girlfriend's trailer before the bad weekend.
So, all right, I want to remind everybody today is hanging with the Homestead, Homestead Hangout. Hanging with the Homesteads, which is going to be Gillum Farms. It's going to be White Rock Homestead. It's going to be Not For Nothing Homestead and 9 Acre Farms. All tonight, folks. Back to back fun. Back to back. Back to back to back to back. just having a good time. However, starting off with Gillum's, they're having an appreciation day for their subscribers. They have an appreciation day. So if you show up on his live tonight at 5 Central, you might see some appreciation. I never get appreciated, so Lisa always gets my appreciation. So I'm just saying like what it is. It is what it is.
Loves me.
So I never get any appreciation. Lisa
Thanks,
always
Nanny,
gets.
for coming in.
Hey, Nanny Tam, she leaving?
Yeah, she said
Hey,
bye, y'all. Be careful.
before you go, just want to let you know, Tammy or Nanny Tam is starting a channel. She's going to be starting her creation.
Thanks, Paul.
31st of this month. She's going to put out her first video. Let's all get over there and subscribe to her channel so she has the encouragement that she needs to keep it going.
Appreciation. What's that? Said Danimals Creations. They hit their 2,000 subscribers.
They're a little over 2,000 now. I think they're like 2,100 or whatever. But listen, the Gillums are going to be giving away 2,000 pennies. Who does that? 2,000 pennies. I don't know how many of those 2,000 pennies he's going to be giving away.
They're going to be playing the hashtag game.
They're going to be doing some. They're going to be doing some hashtagging. Tag you're it. But.
Oh, James Hall, thank you. $20 to you for gas.
Oh wow, thank you. That does help. It does help, man. But I don't think, let's see, 619. Y'all mark your calendars. I don't know if we're gonna be able to see anything cheaper than that going into California.
Virginia, are you still in Arizona? No, ma'am. We are in California.
And I can only imagine what it would have cost me for the diesel for the RV. Thank God we didn't bring that. Oh my goodness. That's a $200 fill up right there for half a tank. Easy. At our state. Imagine over here it'd be about $500 to fill it up. Oh my goodness.
Coyote Wash.
That's the downside of an RV is the fuel cost. The biggest cost of it. But it's lots of fun.
Yeah, Bill says would have been cheaper to buy a lot of gas cans and fill them up before leaving.
Yep. Yeah. That's all right. I got to fill up anyway. So.
There's a motorhome pulling a trailer. They're heading out of California.
So how many folks we got in the chat now?
I'm sure 23.
23. Wow. We really appreciate you guys riding with us, riding the highway
Hey, Deb.
and the byways, and watching me get pinched by the Shell gas station. I like Shell. I love Shell. That's what pays my retirement. But I'm also in for a better deal. 139 to Barstow. That's where we're headed. And if I can go, what's the space? 70? I'm going to go 75. Then, of course, it's going to burn more gas, but it'll get us there. I want to get there before Gillum's goes live today at 5 o'clock Central, which would be 3 o'clock our time. It's 1:22 right now. I think the clock's just changed too, Lisa, by the way. Or did
well, let me look at my pump.
Look at your pump. I'm showing.
Yes, because my pump shows 221.
Yeah, see, I'm showing 320 right now in Houston.
Yeah. 425. Yeah, 2 hours. So.
We're good. We're
there. If we can get there about 4:45 Central, then we'll be okay.
No big deal. I can set up and get my computer going.
Hey,
I know Johnny might need a little help, so I'll be there. Or just hold him off. Just do all your chewing and your jawing and your never mind. You can do all your chewing your fat until I get in there and get ready. So by the way, do you need me to come in the back door? Or do you just need me to be in the chat? You tell me. I can do either or.
Oh, the gas will He wouldn't have asked us anything because we gave him the Dots pretzels
That's right. We bribed
Yeah.
him. We bribed the official
with pretzels.
with pretzels. They worked. See, everybody knows about them Dots. I'm telling you guys, if you're not eating Dot pretzels, I know they're a little bit more expensive. They're kind of like California prices, but they are the best. I mean, for my money, that's what I'm going to go with. Dots. You can't beat
That
them.
was funny. Hey, Rebecca. She's back in here. Yes, James, our hotel is in Barstow.
We're talking about Touch by Yarn.
Rebecca, Touch by Yarn.
Hey, Rebecca, how you doing? We got our Beccas with us, and it's been cold. So we're going to enjoy those hats while we have them.
Johnny said the back door is perfect.
Of course, my hat don't have a dingle ball on the top. Neither does Lisa's. Lisa was telling me that the other day. Ours don't have dingle balls.
Pom-poms, I said.
Whatever, pom-poms.
I didn't say dingle balls. I said
Well, whatever.
pom-poms.
Whatever. There's still a dingle ball.
I know, Danimals. I know, yeah. Don't make the joke. Haha, I know. Because Johnny said back door is perfect.
It's a StreamYard back door. Come on, folks. Y'all need to get your head out of the gutter. That's all there is to it. By the way, speaking of gutter, Johnny, I did bring an extra bidet from my mother-in-law's house.
You did. You had one at home. So
I had an extra one. I said, and not the one for the RV, but an extra one. You just never know when you need to take one with you. My mother-in-law's gonna say, "What is that?"
No, Rebecca, we're fine without the pom-poms.
No,
It's
we're
okay.
good.
He's just giving you a hard time.
I'm just giving you a hard
He's
time.
just talking smack.
Talking smack. I'm kind of doing like what Johnny did when he talked smack about that red hat.
Sandy said gas here at Fred in Roseburg.
Look at that. Searchlight.
Las Vegas.
In Las Vegas.
Springfield, Oregon, animals.
Springfield, Oregon. That,
Dick in Alaska said dingleberries and back doors. This live is in the gutter.
Hey, that's not what I meant. I meant that little ball that's on top of my Becca hat. My Becca hat doesn't have one, which that's the way I want it. But some people got them little dingle balls on their hat, on their Beccas.
Pom-poms.
Okay, it's not a pom-pom because
It
a pom-pom is something you put in your hand and you go like this. That's not a pom-pom. That's a dingle ball.
Okay, never mind.
That's the gospel according to Jesus.
She says you got a pom-pom on your Santa hat, Jesse.
That's right. And then see, I got a pom-pom or a dingle ball on a Santa hat, but I don't have it on my black one or my blue one. I got 3 Beccas, by the way. If you don't have a Becca, you don't know what you're missing. Beccas are the best.
Yeah, we'll be wearing ours too. Don't
Best.
worry.
That's BEKA''S. A Becca. That's what we call them.
If I'd known it was going to be that cold this morning, I'd have had mine on this morning.
Yep.
It's 55 out
We
right
woke
now.
up to 2 inches of snow, believe it or not.
Yeah, watch the beginning of the video, the live here.
Yeah, watch the beginning of the video. Watch the replay.
Jesse put a short out too, I think.
And I put a short out this morning too, so you can see the snow there
Yeah.
as well. Speed limit 70, and I'm going 73, so we're good. We good. What's this say? Autos with trailers, 55. Wow. So if you got a trailer, you got to go slower. Yeah, ain't no way I'd move to California ever.
Are we taking 58 to I-5? Or does 40
We're taking this road right here. We're staying on 40 all the way to Barstow.
Yeah, but after that.
Oh.
He's asking after that.
Probably. Well, we're going to take whatever route it takes us from Barstow to Sacramento. We're not going to Los Angeles. We're going up before that.
All right, thank you, Tamara.
Is she leaving?
Yep, she's
All right, Tamara,
gotta
Dink,
be gone.
David, y'all
Probably
be good.
time to cook supper.
I know they're probably busy. If anybody needs to leave, y'all go right ahead. Y'all not hurting our feelings.
Animals got to go and get the skirting up.
Oh man, I got some
Before
freezes.
the bad weekend.
Yeah, I got some freezes coming, so y'all be. You know, Miss Ann says I just want you to be ready. Y'all need to get ready for that because I turned off the water at my house. I didn't want no problems, no water leaks or nothing. So I went ahead and shut the water off to the house, and drained the line so we wouldn't have no problems.
Hey, Tiffany, Canadian Family Life.
Hey, Tiffany.
How are ya?
She's up there in the Great White North. You see where we're at, Tiffany? We're down here in California.
Grace and Fire. Okay, I'm back. Had to
Hey,
make a
Glenda.
run. Look at that beautiful scenery.
Isn't that nice?
A lot different than this morning, isn't it, Glenda?
Yeah, Bubba.
Oh, he says, yeah, 58 will take you to I-5.
Well, we're taking the road that goes up to Sacramento. If that's I-5, then I guess that's the one we're taking. But I thought I-5 went through Los Angeles, and we're not going through Los Angeles. We're going to the right of Los Angeles.
Okay, Johnny, we'll see you in a little while.
Yeah, Johnny.
He's got to run out and get some tin around here, chicken run.
You go do what you got to do, Bubba. Appreciate your following and coming in. Well,
I don't run.
We're just sharing the drive with everybody. So hoping you guys are enjoying the ride. We're enjoying it. We're enjoying talking to you guys while we're going. So, and like I said earlier, we have picked up a few items on our trip here to do a giveaway Saturday. So Saturday's our normal live time, and Lisa's got some stuff she wants to give away. So you just never know.
Just a couple things.
Just a couple things.
Live at 5.
On Saturday. Well, it'll be live at 5 Central Time, but it'll be live at 3 for us. We'll have to do that at 3 p.m. So I'm hoping we make it there by 3.
Yeah, Victoria G, are you? She's talking about the weather in Houston, in Texas too.
Yeah.
I can't remember whereabouts you're located, but we're so far down south. Typically, the north side of Houston gets the really
The brunt of it.
The brunt of it, yeah.
Yeah, we're by the coast, and the coast is always warmer.
And if I looked at it last night, Tuesday and Wednesday, I think it's supposed to be like the lowest was 27, 28 in our area.
Which is cold, but it's not,
Yeah, it's not a hard freeze.
It's not pipe breaking cold.
When it gets down to
In the teens.
then yes. But in our area, I don't believe it's supposed to get that low. My plants might freeze outside, but
Well,
like everybody says, and I hate this saying, it is what it is.
it is what it is. Or if you know, you know.
James Hall says it goes kind of northwest, 58 northwest to I-5.
58.
Yeah, we'll have to look at our map tonight and see.
So
Exactly
follow the map from Barstow to Sacramento, and the shortest route's the one we're taking.
Watch these guys.
I see him.
Oh.
This guy couldn't. He's gonna go around. Whoa, 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 whoa.
You're running in the air. James Hall, are y'all south of Sugarland? Yes, we're down in the Clear Lake area.
Yeah, Clear Lake area. Clear Lake, Friendswood area. So I don't think they're going to get that much of a freeze. It's going to get cold, I guarantee you. For Texas, that's going to get cold. All right, these guys are going around that guy again.
Glenda says, I love riding along with y'all. This is so much fun.
All right, go. Move over. Move over. You put me behind, Dufresne. I'm going to come thump your skull.
My Alaska says it was -3 here yesterday morning. Right now
Oh.
it's getting pretty hot at 8 degrees.
-3. Hey, K-Bill, you can keep that, Bubba. You can keep that all you want. You and old curmudgeon, y'all can have it. Mm-hmm.
Tiffany says, where y'all headed?
Headed that way. You see the road? We're going straight down that way, Tiffany. Which is
Going west, young man.
No, actually, we're going to be going. Well, yeah, we're still going west, and
Yeah.
we'll be going north to Oregon.
So we're going west?
We got a couple of ducks we got to go see.
Yeah. Our initial stop was in Gallup, New Mexico, but that got canceled, postponed
To a later
so
date.
We just kept on going.
You know, they're going to send us another subpoena, and we ain't going to be there.
Yeah.
So she better call me.
Well, I mean, it's not like we're going to be gone for 3 months.
No, I know. Hey, there's Drew. There's Drew. We just saw Drew on the highway. There's a little Volkswagen.
But Gallup, New Mexico was halfway, so we decided we'd just go on the rest of the halfway and go to Oregon and see my mom and my sisters and brother. So
We got to go see the outlaws. I mean the in-laws.
his favorite. Go see his favorite mother-in-law.
Yeah, she is my favorite mother-in-law,
My mom.
and I'm her favorite son-in-law.
True. She may not admit it, but we know he is.
That's right. She was on the good list. She wasn't on the naughty list this year.
Hey, Xander, he slides in and throws snow at everyone.
Oh,
Here's
the
another
snowball.
3 inches at everyone.
Man, you should have come in a little earlier because when we were at Flagstaff, there was a lot of snow there,
Yeah, when we first left Xander this morning,
and it was cold snow.
it was like almost a white out.
Yep.
And 21 degrees, and they had like 2 inches.
But it's nothing to them. They had school buses still going.
I know.
Dutch Brothers was still open.
Everybody was still.
I mean, it ain't like nothing that man. We'd had
Our
that in
city
Houston.
would've been shut down.
Speed check ahead. All right.
Our city's typically shut down when it gets the crazy thunder and lightning storms.
Yeah.
Flash flood warnings, you know.
Flashy flood warnings.
Just because our city is, yeah, never
that.
prepared. Oh, I won't say
Can you
never prepared.
can you
but
imagine coming through here back in the 1800s, 1850s, 1860s, driving through here in a wagon and a bunch of mules and cows and oxen and all that?
Oh, Glenda says
And
you
the-
are the favorite. You may not always be blank, blank, blank. She said finish it. I may not always be. Yeah, you
I
may
can-
not always be right, but
I'm never
sometimes he
wrong.
is wrong.
But see, yeah, that's my statement. I may not always be right, but I'm never wrong.
Yeah, Bill says we have about 3 feet of snow on the ground. That's actually not very much for this time of the year.
What global warming?
Yeah, I bet though it's coming. You
Yeah.
know, so
Yeah, you'll have a mad February and a mad March.
Probably.
Yeah, a ferocious February and a mad March.
Water Road, exit 1 mile.
I mean, ferocious. And the place I would have thought would have had windmills is Arizona and New Mexico. Boy,
Yeah.
we went more wind. Oh my goodness. And we only saw very few windmills.
We didn't see him until today.
Yep.
Lila says, I've been here all afternoon and been cleaning and doing
What?
laundry. Yeah.
Lila been watching and cleaning and
Thank you, Lila.
doing all your domestic duties.
We appreciate you.
That's awesome, Lila. I hope you're feeling better. I hope you're doing well. If you're cleaning the house, you must
says
be doing
she's-
better.
Yeah, she's on the mend.
All right. Amen. Amen. Get it? Amen.
I get it. No services on Water
Yeah.
Road.
Oh, is that a copper right there? Look. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Woo! Whoop. Check me out. I'm
Yep,
going
he's
71 miles per hour.
He's doing the mileage check.
Yeah, he's doing speed checks. Yeah.
Evelyn Newman is back.
We got a Smoky.
Welcome back,
Buford
Evelyn.
T. Justice. Fixing to barbecue somebody's And this is long and desolate. I can imagine this at nighttime. Ooh, this would
Yeah.
put you to sleep.
It
It's long.
would make it seem like it's a lot longer because it's dark.
And you can't see nothing
Yeah.
except for headlights coming at you.
David saying, well, I need to get off my phone and truly get to work here.
All right, get to work, Sandy.
Thanks for
Come on.
coming in, Sandy.
And we'll definitely get
Yep.
together sometime in the next couple of weeks.
Yep.
So we'll be up in that neck of the woods a couple of times for sure. Hey,
Yeah, Jerry says they're not going to go after you, Jesse, unless you are going 10 over.
yeah. And David Sandy, do they have a Texas Roadhouse in Springfield or Eugene? If they do, we can hit the Texas Roadhouse.
I think they do.
Can't beat that Texas Roadhouse steak. All right, let's see. Barstow 119. We're
Probably.
clicking it down, folks.
We,
Got it.
I'm pretty sure we can with Jerry's beef.
Well, I mean, you can't beat it as far as picking a restaurant to go
Yeah.
eat at. If you got to pick a restaurant, that's if you're cooking it, it's one thing, but if you got to go buy it. Wow, what a drive! What a drive!
Alexander says it's why there's a curve in the road every few miles. It's to keep people awake at night. Gas is too much. Yeah. James Hall says 5, you're fine. 9, you're mine. Oh, 5, you're fine. If you're 5 over, you're fine. 9, you're mine. If you're
5, you're fine. 9, you're mine. Well, I'm 71 and it's 75.
Over the speed limit, yeah.
I mean,
No,
it's
it's
70.
70 and he's going 71.
So I'll go 74. I like to keep it right under the 5, or right under the. If it's 85, then I'm going to go 89. But I don't think they have that speed 80 in here. Texas is the only one I know has 80 or 85. Of course, gas is only 2 something a gallon. Here it's 6. I paid 3 times the amount I paid over. I can't believe it.
Yeah. Glenda says it should be Indiana Roadhouse since we have the original Texas Roadhouse. Alexander says, woke up this morning to the booming of avalanche control. Whee!
Really?
Yeah. Are you guys going up the 101 up the coast, says Lila?
Yeah, we're thinking about cutting over at Redding because we're afraid that the I-5 is going to be closed due to the
Up
weather.
near Mount Shasta.
Near Mount Shasta,
Yeah.
and even past that. But if that is, we're going to go up 101 and hit the coast, and then we'll try to go through the redwoods, but I'm not sure if we'll get any service in the redwoods. But if we can go to the redwoods and get some service, we can show you the redwood trees. Oh my goodness, those things are huge. But if you've never been to the redwoods, you just can't fathom how big those things are.
Yeah, Jerry says, wait until you try the meat you got, Jesse.
Oh, I know, I
Yeah.
can't wait. Man, we've been going, and haven't even had a chance to try no meat. My dad will probably try it before I do because he knows the combination in my garage. He'll go in there and say, well, let's see, let me take one of these, and I'll take one of those, and I'll try this one.
Rebecca, Touched by Yarn, says, I have a Texas Roadhouse here in Columbia and I haven't eaten there yet.
Hey, those were the rolls? Are they rolls or biscuits? I don't know what you call them. Man, those rolls that they bring out there with that butter, oh my! And it's that honey butter. Woo-wee! You can get filled up just on them rolls. You get to pick your own steak. Amazing, amazing. Look at all them mountains there, folks.
Yeah.
Yeah, you see those ones on the right hand side look like little bumps? That's Dino Dookie. That's Dino Dookie right there, the dinosaur petrified Dookie. Yeah, it looks like rocks, but that's misleading. Millions of years ago, dinosaurs roamed the earth and they left their Dookie behind to let us know they were here. Just saying, folks. Yep.
James Hall's been there a bunch of times.
You know I'm just playing, right?
Grayson Fire says, rolls
Don't
with
take that to
cinnamon
the
butter.
bank. Rebecca, don't take that to the bank because all that's just a bunch of baloney. Fried baloney. Oh my goodness. Wow.
Melinda says they ate at the OG Texas Roadhouse 2 nights ago. I loved my steak.
Right. So the original steakhouse, Texas Roadhouse Steakhouse was.
Uh-oh. No battery.
Well, there's your thing right here. I brought it for you.
Yeah, thank you.
See, I always man. See, you
appreciate
don't think
it.
you don't think I think about it about you all the time. See, I said, well, I gotta make sure
Well,
she's
this
got a charger
It's
because
the only time my phone goes low.
make sure you
is
turn it
when-
on.
Yeah, I'm going to. It's the only time my phone goes low.
Well, yeah, because you're on it for 5 hours at a time.
Rebecca Touchrider says, Lisa, do you know that I was born in Southern California?
Oh, I was born in East LA.
No, we didn't know that.
I was born in East LA, for those of you guys that didn't know, and I was born before the movie came out. So, I was born in East LA. Hey, what's happening?
No, Alexander says I-5 is showing clear right now, but James Utah says they're calling for snow in Grants Pass. Yeah, so we may.
Yeah, we may have to go to the coast.
Yeah. We had to do that with the RV, and I mean, we don't want to take the chance that we have, because they'll require you to have snow chains.
Yeah, I
there
don't,
in Oregon, and we don't have any.
well, we have some, but I didn't bring them.
I know, we found some at the thrift store there for
like $5. And I didn't bring them.
Yep.
She even
See,
reminded me, told me about
did.
it. But I had so much on my mind, I just forgot them. But we have the snow chains. But if I find them for $5, I'm gonna pick them up. Who does that? There's an awesome thrift store that or a couple of them that we can go to there in Roseburg. Man, they got some awesome stuff. Awesome, and prices are just out of this world cheap.
Yeah, well, we could buy chains, but yeah.
No, we just go through the coast, and I mean, we're not in a hurry. And it's like last time we were in a hurry because we had to get there by Christmas.
Well,
and
we wanted to beat the big snowstorm too.
And we wanted to beat the storm, but we got there on Christmas Eve about 10 o'clock at night. Her mom was still up waiting on us. So we did.
Alexander says, I can tell you the back streets of Rome, and I only lived there 14 years of my life. LOL. Rebecca says she was born in San Bernardino.
San Bernardino, okay. How long did you live here before you moved to where you're at now, Rebecca? Did you leave because of the prices, or did you leave for a job, or why did you leave San Bernardino? Inquiring minds want to know, and I'm only asking for a friend, okay? I'm asking for a friend. Just saying. Come on, guys, you're putting me behind, Dufresne. Let's go. Get off your cell phone. I'm on mine, but mine's mounted. I do touchless. I don't sit there and hold the phone like some people. They just hold it and hold it and hold it.
Yeah, James says going over the coast is a real long way around.
Yeah, it is, but you know.
That's true, Xander. Long but safer.
Longer, safer, and it's a beautiful drive. Going through the coast, beautiful drive. If you've never been driving, you see the Oregon or the Washington, California coast, and I'm saying from San Francisco on up, gorgeous.
Yeah, it's a beautiful
It's
drive.
out freaking standing.
Rebecca says, my parents left when I was 2 years old. Then we moved to Utah until I was 11.
Okay,
Then
okay.
must have been. Oh, then my parents moved to Washington. I lived there until I was 18.
Goffs Road, Essex, exit 1 mile. I wonder how much their gas is.
Oh, James
It's like
Hall
a
was
little oasis out there.
grew up in Santa Rosa, California, and was born in Lebanon, Oregon.
Wow.
Cool. I was born in
We've been through
Rose-
Lebanon, Oregon.
Mhm.
Last year we went.
Sometime in these last 40 years.
Last year we went to Crater Lake, and
No,
you
no.
talk about snow, folks. Come on. I'm gonna get over here. He's
That
trying
must
to get
be
in
gonna
front.
Turn off or something.
Yeah.
Next service is 55 miles.
Oh, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. If I need services, I'll find me a cactus to go behind.
I don't know if that gas station is open. Oh, it must be.
Yeah, I think it's open.
No, hard to tell.
But what were we talking about? Oh, we were talking about her moving from San Bernardino to where she's at. My mom and dad came to California, and I think my dad came to California for a job, and my mom and dad lived here, but all our family was back in Texas. So they lived here long enough for me to be born. Once I got born, they moved a year later, and they moved back to Texas. So I was only here for a year, so I don't know nothing about California. I still got some family here, but not many, and most of our family was from Texas.
Rebecca says, then I went to the Job Corps in Oregon for a little over 2 years. I've been in Missouri since 1983.
That's the year we were married.
Yeah.
So you've been there 40 years. By golly.
Yeah. My Alaska says, don't hit any protesters while in California.
Or in Seattle. Hey, if they get in front of my vehicle and get run over, that's their fault.
Hands-free. What do you mean? You guys mean by hands-free?
That means my camera is mounted on the front of my vehicle here, and I'm not having it in my hand.
You don't have it in your hands, yeah.
I don't have it in my hand. And I can, I can call anybody by saying, hey, SIRI, please call Johnny.
Well, it's just like going through the school zones in Texas. You are not supposed to. Hey, stay on your side of the road.
Yeah,
You're not supposed to be
going around that hole.
on the phone, in your hand, or
It's against the law to have a cell phone in your
going
hand
through a school zone.
in the school zone, and they can't pull you over and give you a ticket. And I think they're pretty high on those. I mean, the cost ticket's really high in a school zone, which I can understand. I put mine in a mount and I hands-free it.
Yeah, James Hall said my grandparents lived in Coquille and I spent every summer there. Spent 3 years in Eugene, Springfield after my divorce.
Yeah, Coquille, there's a Coquille Indian reservation, right? The Coquille Indians.
Right.
You got the Cow Creek Indians.
Some people say Coquille.
Coquille or Coquille.
I've always said it Coquille.
60? No way, they're not working today.
What? Yeah, because the cones are on the side of the
Woo! Whoop, 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 whoop. You see it right now. Pull over sign. Did you see that sign back there?
Do you know how fast you were going?
Oh, I know why you pulled me over, officer. You smell the donuts I got right here on the side. Hey, you want one? You can have what you want.
Xander says, I didn't know Jose was along for the ride.
Jose goes everywhere we go. I
That's
haven't
right,
packed away.
Dots to donuts.
This guy, yeah, dots to donuts. Dots and donuts will get you a long way. That's the UPS in front of us, right? The UPS truck. There's their delivery.
It's an ups truck. Ups truck.
Yeah. If you don't get it, you might be upset. You don't get your delivery. Upset. Is that we going to one lane here?
Yeah, looks like
Look
it.
like we're dropping down to one lane, folks.
New traffic pattern.
Oh,
Is Pancho in the Jeep too? Says Christine. LOL.
Oh, yes, senor. Pancho's in the back. He likes to say hello to everybody in the chat. Híjole, ándale, ándale.
No, that was Cheech.
No, that was
Pancho.
that was Pancho. Pancho, get back in your
Bill
seat.
says, I gotta run. Need to get some stuff done. Okay, thanks for coming in, Bill.
All right, AK Bill. You the man, Bubba. You the man.
Great.
And he's got a new channel called My Alaska, folks.
Yeah, that's it.
My
That's what I'm
Alaska.
saying
Go
now.
check it out. Yeah.
Glenda says, oh my gosh, I'm dying laughing. Thank you, Jesse.
He don't. Yeah. Bill, he don't. He's not happy with just one channel. He's got to have 2 or 3. Man, boy, when they say this new traffic pattern, we're like on the shoulder over here.
Christine says, I've been wondering when we would see Pancho again.
Yeah, Pancho, he wanted to come along. Well, I got him back there wedged in between the pillows.
Victoria G says, you have a Jake bro. Jake bro?
Jake brake. Jake. No, I'm not pulling anything, so I don't have a Jake brake. You talking about a Jake brake or Jake from State Farm brake?
Jake brake. She said Jake brake. too.
Jake from State Farm.
No, she said Jake brake.
Okay. Means stop for Jake.
Oh, just 2 channels, My Alaska and Digging Alaska.
Well, I know, but you got 2 channels. I got 1. Unless you want to count Lisa's channel that doesn't have nothing on it.
I think you said he's got 3 channels. I think that's what you said, but Yeah. Jose Jalapeno on a stick.
Jose Jalapeno. Are they still talking about me? Jose Jalapeno on a stick.
Alexander's cat took over his arm, so he's one-handed typing.
Ay, caramba, it's getting hot back here, Senor Leos. You need to hurry up and put the air conditioning on. I'm starting to get hot back here in the pillows. The pillows are soft, but they're too hot.
Rebecca says, I've got a UPS truck coming here Tuesday to my home. All right. I like getting packages. It's like Christmas all year long.
Can you tell Miss Lisa to take her coat off of me? I'm getting too hot. I need the air conditioning. I'm used to being on the counter or at the house.
Lila says, I'm still laughing at the donut thing.
Yeah, it's all day, folks. Just all day. I got it all day long.
Suburban Hilly says, that's funny. At James Hall, I think my husband is turning into Walter. Yeah. Walter reminds me of my dad sometimes.
Yeah. Well, right now he reminds me of Biden.
Oh. Nah.
Still 70? Yeah. So I'm going to go 74. 74. So we're pushing 326.
I know.
So I gotta gain some time.
1-800 pickups.
What is it?
Worldwide services.
Speed limit 70.
Ace.
Okay.
Hello. Welcome in, Ace.
Hey, Ace. What's going on, Ace?
Yeah. All day and every day, Jesse. That's right, Jerry.
That's all day, every day. See, we got another, it's almost 2 o'clock here in California. So we got another hour before we're going to get off, because y'all need to go visit
Gillum
Farms on Homestead Hangout night, which is Thursday night. Everybody hanging out with the Gillums and hanging out with White Rock Homestead and hanging out with Not For Nothing Homestead and hanging out with 9 Acre Family Farms. So we're going to go one more hour and that's it. So we want everybody to go over there and tell them a bunch of lazy folks in California sent us. So yeah.
James Hall says, LOL, I don't know if I should send my condolences or laugh. Glenda says, you have no idea how much I needed that laugh. I just got hit with something and the fire is going rage. So thanks for the laugh.
You're welcome, Miss Doubtfire.
The fire side of her grace and fire.
Yeah. That's why we call her Miss Doubtfire.
Rebecca says, Lisa, I ordered some vinyl sleeves for shipping my knitted hats. That's what's coming to my house. She ordered 1,000 in the box.
1,000 shipping
vinyl sleeves.
Vinyl sleeves? Yeah, those are real thin ones, right? Yeah. Yeah, you'll get some good benefit out of those because they're easy to ship. They're cheap to ship for shipping, and I guess the mail people really love them too. It's a lot easier than carrying boxes. They'd much rather carry those vinyl bags.
She said, yes, it is a lot, but I do a lot of shipping.
Yep.
Yep,
I hope you're using pirate shipping.
I think she is.
Pirate shipping's the way to go, folks. Pirateshipping.com.
Dayz Garden Adventure says, that was Speedy Gonzalez, LOL.
Órale, Speedy González, ándale. Arriba.
He can do it all, folks, all day long. Oh, James Hall says, I don't doubt the fire.
No, you don't want to doubt not that fire.
Yeah. Well, Glenda, I'll pray that the Lord puts that fire out soon.
No, you got to have a little fire going, otherwise you can be nothing but smoke. You got to keep the fire burning. A little cross right there. Right?
Yeah.
98 more miles, folks. Or 99. 99.
That one thing over there looks like it's like a fog or a mist or something instead of the landscape.
Yeah, it's the landscape, yeah.
It's the side of the hill.
That's a nice truck right there. Right, nice truck. BNSF. Brand spanking new. I know he likes that truck. We
I
got
don't
the
know.
FedEx ground here.
Look real bouncy to me.
FedEx ground. See the arrow in there? FedEx. Right there between the X, the E and the X. That's the arrow.
I didn't see it there.
Pointing back. Yeah, and the word FedEx.
It wasn't on the side, maybe on the back.
No, it's on every time you see FedEx.
Okay.
Look it up. See the word FedEx, there's an arrow in there. Pointing backwards.
Oh, she picked up the sleeves from Staples online. They're really nice. She hopes they get here Tuesday.
Do they got your logo on it, or does it say anything like "Touched by Yarn" or maybe your sticker, or do you put stickers on them?
Staples online.
Yeah, but you can probably put a label on them or some kind of graphic on them.
Oh, she said, Glenda says, I need to keep the fire going until this is resolved. Yep. Okay. Well, I will pray that it gets resolved soon.
It's a long road, folks. It's a long road. And when I looked at it on the map, I'm saying, man, there's just nothing from here to there, which is, like 150 miles of pure nothing, but a bunch of rocks and a cross every now and then.
Rocks and brush. No trees. Just brush.
Imagine coming this way and them guys in the wagon saying, I thought that California is supposed to be beautiful. Where's the beauty? Where's the coast? When are we going to get to California? Yep. So Glenda, I don't know if he was in here yesterday, but yesterday we was talking about different tribes. And I got a cousin that told us that we were our family was part of not the Navajo, not the Cherokee, not the Sioux, not any other the tribes around, but that we were part of the Fakawi tribes. And I said, what? No, we ain't no, yeah. Years and years ago, he said that there was a tribe called the Fakawi tribe here in California. He said one day they were coming across these hills right here, got up to the top, and the leader of the tribe looked out there, and he says, what a Fakawi? That's why they call them the Fakawi tribes. I don't believe him. I think it's a lie. I'm not going to believe it. I have not seen the Fakawi tribe anywhere. And this guy's got he's just whipping around. Holding the dog while he's driving.
Holding the dog.
And that trailer going whip left, whip right, whip left, right, left, right, left, right.
She says, oh my gosh.
Yeah, I'm still looking for him. I can't find him.
Jerry says, I don't get it, Jesse.
What the fuck we are? Come on, man.
Dayz Gardner says, oh my goodness. He's just giving Glenda something more to laugh about. That's funny. Where the fuck?
Right now, we're out here in BFE. I feel like we're one of them Indians from the Fakawi tribe. Mm-hmm. There's nothing out here. I mean nothing.
Nothing.
Nothing but nothing leaves nothing. You gotta have something if you want to be with me. Nothing but nothing leaves nothing. Yep. RV.
Yeah.
You gotta have something if you want to be with me.
Glenda says, that's a good language, LOL. I'll share it with my military friends. Have y'all heard of the Fakawi? Did she send something?
I think so. so it popped up, so I don't know. Nothing from nothing leaves nothing. Gotta have some if you want to be with me.
Really, Denise?
Man, this road is. I gotta get in the left lane. That right lane is towed up. It's towed up from the floor up. The trucks they use that right lane and they put them ruts in there, and it's just, man, I hate riding in the left lane because it's a passing lane. But you gotta do what you gotta do sometimes just to maintain sanity. And I'm saying all over those roads. It was all over the road. What's that quote from? Anybody know? They was all over the road. Wow. Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Yeah, so this is the landscaper you're getting to see from California. Can you believe I paid $6.19 a gallon? $6.19. It cost me $60, 59 and some change. $60 for half a tank of gas. Oh my goodness. In Houston, I paid $28. $28 I filled up, I think it was half a tank. There's the RV
says,
lift.
I feel shaken, not stirred. Another RV. Wow, look at this long, lonely road.
Yeah.
Oh, Virginia says it's $2.99 here, Jesse.
$2.99 in she's in Pennsylvania. $2.99 in Pennsylvania. Wow, I'm impressed. But don't come to California to get gas, folks. You're going to pay probably 19 cents to the owner and $6 to the government, to the California government.
All right, Ace got her softest, cutest, and bestest hats, beanies in Arkansas from Rebecca Tuspeyon.
Oh, cool. Now you can say you got you a Becca.
She got them yesterday.
You got a Becca. Everybody's getting those Beccas. I don't know how many she's made, but she had to made at least 500 hats.
Made a lot.
Since we've known her, she's got made by 500.
They're going all over the world.
All over. It was all over the road.
All over the world.
We got a copper here. Woo!
And I don't know why you slowed down, because
I didn't. I just making sure I wasn't going over. There's a cop right there.
No,
that's the Army. Look, that's an Apache helicopter.
No.
I got an Apache helicopter following me. 2 of them, 3 of them. No, there's a whole squadron of them. Look, think I'm lying?
1, 2, 3,
4. I saw 4.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. Wow. Huh.
Let's see if we can take this off. Show them. All right, folks. Look at that. They're following me.
Yep.
You see them over there? See them in the air?
They're escorting us.
All right, those are Apache helicopters. Apache. Keep it between the lines.
Yeah, you wanna? I don't know. You're gonna cover your phone. It's sitting on the side.
Well,
I know.
I hope they saw it. I couldn't tell.
Glenda says our gas is $2.59.
I see that and I think of
Alexander says California's come over to our state to get their gas, causing our gas prices to go up.
Well, you wonder why, right?
James Hall says I paid $15 prepaid and got less than a half tank on that same stretch of highway. Glenda says, go military, the looks of freedom.
That's right.
Oh, James says there's a Marine base between you and Barstow. Alexander says, no, I see dead bugs on the window.
Yeah, probably.
It's
yeah,
dusty, so.
Oh, that's from that snow and dirt that we were picking up.
Yeah.
That's another thing I don't like about snow is it picks up everything and it slings it off. My truck has got white spots all over it.
Lila said, mash. Yep,
Yep.
that's right, mash. Still gonna be 326 still. Make it more time than that.
Well, trying.
Jesse, come again. I have over 1,000 hats out there across the world.
1,000. Well, see, I was
Not
wrong.
500.
I was wrong. I'm going to admit it right here because Rebecca has been. Well, I'm surprised she don't have carpal tunnel from all the hats she's making. That's a lot of weaving and bobbing and weaving.
Yeah, it is.
And now she puts the little old dingle balls on them.
Pom poms.
Okay, you call them whatever you want.
They're
She
pom
puts-
poms
she
because they
put-
don't hang. They're up there snug on the top. It's a pom pom.
Well, pom pom is something you shake, and you don't shake.
Dingle balls.
No, you
hang.
shake a pom pom. A dingle ball just sits there.
No, dingle balls just hang.
Hey, we're going to agree to disagree, okay? I'm saying it's a dingle ball. What do they call that on top of the hat? You can call it a pom pom, because I'm not going to have my hat on going, give me roo roo ray and a roo roo rah and a roo roo ree and a roo roo. No, I ain't going to do that. That's a pom pom. Give me a T, give me a A, give me a R.
Beth Cornett says that's the Bug Band. They're the latest to smash. Alexander says knitting can help stop carpal tunnel.
Really? Well, that's a
Okay.
new one on me.
Maria Graham says, are you guys on the way home?
Maybe
Lisa?
no, we're far from home.
No, it's actually just the beginning of our trip. We're in California, Maria.
California,
California, on our way to Oregon.
the big O with a little N. The big O with a little N. And we might lose service going through these mountains over, folks. But if we do, don't forget 5 o'clock Central, Gillum's.
5 Central, yeah.
He's doing a live appreciation sub event. That's all I'll say.
45 minutes, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can you believe he's going to be giving away 2,000 pennies? Who does that? 2,000.
James Hall said, I just got mine in the mail and love mine. It's a little warm right now. It's 71 degrees, but come Monday is a different
Yeah,
story.
you're going to be thinking different on Monday. You're going to say, where's my Becca? I got my Becca somewhere around here. Where's it at?
Yeah, we got hills, Alexander.
Did you get a dingle ball on yours? I didn't get a dingle ball on mine. Not that I want one. I'm just saying, I got the ballless. I got the ballless Becca. Yeah, see, they're way up there now. See, straight ahead on the left.
Yeah.
You can see them up there. I can see them. I can just hear the
Thank
music.
you, Maria. Carlene says, hello again. Just had another
Maria.
tasty barbecue sandwich.
Did you go to Buc-ee's?
Wow, no,
Fresh.
Steve made a pork yesterday, so they had pulled pork sandwich yesterday.
Oh, okay.
Glenda says, I'm going to rock my Rebecca Touch My Yarn hat tomorrow. We're going to get slamming.
We nicknamed them the
Slamming
Beccas.
jamming.
We call them the Beccas. Where's my Becca at? Becca's right here. Y'all got to help us make that go viral. You got a Becca? I got a Becca. You got a Becca? I got a Becca. Where's your Becca? I don't know. I didn't get a Becca. Well, you got to have a Becca. If you don't have a Becca, you're going to get cold. I guarantee it. Look at somebody gets brand new trucks. I hate to fill that thing up. Man.
Alexander says he snuggled here with his Lazy Days Ahead sweatshirt and Rebecca hat on. It's cozy.
There
I
you
got
go.
My LDA sweatshirt on too, Xander.
Right there, see Xander?
Mine's pink. Pretty in pink.
Barstow 77, Ludlow 26.
It is. Oh, it's cooled off a little. 46 degrees out right now. Suburban Hillbilly says, just don't call me Susan, LOL.
It just says, don't call me Susan. Yeah, I hear you.
I know, that's right.
See, look at the FedEx. Look at the arrow. Look at the arrow. Look at the arrow. Under EX. Between the E and the X. FedEx. See it?
No, I didn't see it.
She didn't see the arrow on the FedEx. Can you believe it, folks?
Under the E, the orange
No,
E and
between
the
the E and the X. There's an arrow that forms between the E and the X.
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't see it.
I'm telling you. It's all day, folks. The blonde is real.
But
It's real by
when you use
Clairol.
so much box color, it might be.
Yeah.
After, you know.
Her roots done said, I give up. I give up. I'm not going to turn brown anymore.
Well, they still are.
Try us. I guarantee you like us.
Rebecca's about to finish Dez's blanket. Cool.
Rebecca, I thought you were going to take a break from hats for a little while.
She's
Thought-
making a blanket.
I know, but
She's not making a hat. She's making a blanket. That's different.
yeah, but if you're taking a break from hats and you're starting something else, you ain't getting a break. You just continue doing all more of that stuff. You're never going to get a break. Rebecca, you got to take a vacation.
Glenda says, I'm not going to lie. I'm wearing my Dayz, my Aussie Kitchen and Garden sweatshirt.
Oh.
For him, but I almost have to replace all mine with smaller
I don't-
sizes.
Have a LDA sweatshirt. Lisa won't buy me one.
He doesn't wear them.
They're too hot for me. I'm hot natured.
He's not really a big sweatshirt person. I am. I love them.
Yeah, I like t-shirts. I like
Hey,
my
Nick.
I like my Modfather t-shirts. That's why I went and got 5 of them.
Multi-hunter 247.
Hey, Nick, we just passed your area, Bubba.
We think.
No, we were in his area. We were near Prescott
Yeah, but that was yesterday or the day before.
yesterday. We went to We just came from Flagstaff. Well, we're right there. We're right there in the northern Arizona. We talked to Larry and not Larry, Chris and Larry. Talked to them this morning. Yeah, we're thinking about you. So I wonder how Nick's doing. What am I
Glenda
missing?
says, now I'm going to be singing the MASH theme song all night.
It's called The Power of Persuasion.
Suburban Hillbilly says, my roots almost match Jesse's beard.
Oh my goodness.
This is what I was laughing at. Ace says, pom-poms were fuzzy balls on our roller skates and ice skates up north, growing up 50 plus years ago. And dinkle balls hung on animals with balls of frozen snow.
There you go. They're just hanging there. That's why I call them dingle balls. They're just hanging there. If you go,
Glenda says, I wear my LDA sweatshirt, just not today, LOL. It's okay, Glenda. We know you
it's
know
okay.
that.
Sir Grace was wearing his. That's all that matters. He's representing. You thank you, Sir Grace. Appreciate you.
Virginia says, Jesse, what is the name of the rich YouTuber you were talking about earlier? I'm trying to remember. Was telling my daughter about him.
Mr. Beast.
Mr.
Beast. 229 million subscribers.
I know.
He made 54 million from YouTube last year, or 2023.
Oh, Multi-Hunter says they are outside of Abilene, Texas.
Abilene. Prettiest town that I've ever seen. Women there won't treat you mean in Abilene. My Abilene.
Suburban says, is that like a dingleberry? Never mind.
No, dingle balls. I don't know about dingleberries, but
Glenda says he represents all the time. That's his favorite sweatshirt.
yep.
Cool.
I think, didn't he win that years ago? Or I say years ago. Months ago, he won that from one of our giveaways. Or no, maybe
I
not.
think we sent it.
We just sent it to him.
Either they ordered or we just sent them.
Yeah, I think we felt sorry for him one day. We said, let's send him. Yeah, I felt sorry for him. I think he was getting bashed by Glenda, so I said, you know what? Glenda's been giving him a hard time. Let's send him a shirt. Yeah.
She says, but I represent too. You're on my keys. So keychain.
Oh, so we're danglers, huh? Okay.
You are. You're a dangler.
We're
no?
danglers. You know, she said we're on our keys, so we're danglers. Okay. Got my lazy days danglers.
She says, poor Sir Grace. He was dealing with the fire.
Another RV.
Xander says he's got 4 channels.
Who does?
Mr. Beast.
Oh, Mr. Beast, yeah. But
And most of the money he doesn't keep.
Yeah, he's a philanthropist. He does give away a lot of money. But 54 million in 1 year, he says he's hoping to double that this year, 2024. I think he's going to be the first billionaire in YouTube. He'll be the first billionaire because he's at 500 million now net worth.
His net worth, yeah.
So he's hoping to be a billionaire through YouTube. He's only 20 something years old. 27, I think. 25, 27.
James Hall says, I have a fridge magnet. I see you every day. Cool.
Yep.
Of course, it's just our logo.
It reminds you.
It's not our picture.
It reminds you. It should remind you to just lay back, take it slow, get lazy. That's what it should remind you. You know, don't worry about the small stuff because it's all small stuff.
Oh, so Xander says he started when he was 11. I thought it was 13.
We thought it was 13. Are you sure about that?
So
5
yes,
minutes.
Somebody said maybe 13, but I don't know.
I think it was 13.
I've only seen one video of his, but it was interesting.
Yeah.
He put himself in solitary confinement for 7 days, voluntarily.
And almost went crazy.
Yeah. He went through all the emotions and whatever the psychiatrist doctor said he was going to do, and that's what happened.
And they had like 10 cameras in there watching it. Except for in the restroom. They had a little restroom where you could cover up, shower. That's the only place that you couldn't see him. But man, it was a padded room too. Everything was padded.
Oh, so Xander says 11 because he has a recording on his channel when he was 11 talking to his older self.
Okay.
Interesting. Okay.
Interesting. So 11 to 27. That's a lot. That's two.
James Hall says I've been off work since March, unfortunately with my shoulder.
I can't believe somebody having 1 million subscribers. This guy's got 229 or 200 something million subscribers.
Oh, that's crazy.
And Lisa's one of them. I didn't know she was sub to him.
Yeah, go figure. For whatever reason, somebody said something or.
Yeah, no, I think he was in our live last week.
Whatever.
And he decided to. Whoa, whoa.
Oh, Xander says they have kids there that watch him. Cool.
Oh, this truck is trying to get over, and that truck won't move.
Yeah.
Abilene.
Maybe he was getting over because the
Maybe
car
I should.
was on
Maybe
the
I
side.
should. Yeah, maybe I should let him go.
What are those? Go-kart? No,
No,
they're
side by sides. They're like.
Well, I don't know what a side-by-side is.
It's an outdoor.
like a golf cart.
It's an outdoor golf. Yeah, it's a
It's a Kawasaki diesel 4x4.
Yeah, they're made for ranches and farms and stuff to get around the ranch and farm.
Oh, okay.
They're like a golf cart, but they're all-terrain vehicles made for the outdoors. They call them side-by-sides.
Glenda says, now I want you to meet Laura at Garden Answer. She's in Ontario, Oregon.
Laura.
Oregon.
Laura who?
G-O-N. Laura from Garden Answer. Huh.
Okay.
Hey, Wanda Henry. Where are we
Hip
now?
me, Wanda. Hip me, Wanda. We're in California, almost to Barstow. We're about 69 miles away from Barstow, California. If you're looking at your Rand McNally. If you're not looking at your Rand McNally, you're looking on your laptop. We're 68 miles exactly from our destination in Barstow, California. And remind me, we're going to do the update to the next place in Sacramento.
Yeah. Glenda says Laura has 1.83 million subscribers.
Right. Now, see, I think that's outstanding, but achievable. 1 million. We'll never be there. But the thing is, I can see 1 million subscribers, but 229 million
Actually,
subscribers.
230 now.
Oh, he's
Jerry-
230?
Jerry says.
Holy moly, that's just. He was really. Maybe he knows Blessed Blog. I don't know. He's been blessed to have 230 million subscribers. Whew. I just can't imagine. But he gives away a lot of money. I think he paid some guy 100,000, wasn't it, or 1 million?
No, it's 10,000 a day to stay in a grocery store. for
Yeah,
7
10,000 a
days or
day
something.
to stay inside a grocery store, and I guess
I
live.
don't know. We haven't seen it.
I haven't
We
seen
don't-
it.
So we don't know.
Then he buried himself alive for 7 days in a coffin, mind you. Of course, they pumped air in there, but I don't know if he had a Depends on or what.
See,
but
that would still be almost as bad as being in solitary confinement.
Yeah.
Or worse. Cause
it's worse because you can't move your hands or nothing. You're
Well,
just
you
like
can't get out. Yeah.
you can't get out, and you wonder. And I hope they don't forget about me. Man, look at all those mountains and hills. And look, oh, you're not gonna see it. It's like they're all cloudy,
Almost like it's
Like you see a picture.
Like it's a
watercolor.
watercolor painting. Yeah.
Abilene. See, Power of Persuasion. You guys are gonna be singing that all night. Prettiest town that I've ever seen. Women there won't treat you mean in Abilene, my Abilene.
Jerry said that's small.
Yeah, California smog. Might be.
Yeah, but it makes it look like a watercolor. Yeah, it softens it up. Lila Newton says it's definitely hard to wrap your brain around. 230 million.
Exactly.
Jerry says twice, Jesse. Twice. I don't know.
Twice.
Twice something. But Jerry says they have a side by side there.
Yeah,
on his
ranchers,
place.
farmers, and people who got large spreads, like 117 acres. You need something like that because you don't want to drive your truck around on that type of terrain. So they use those Kawasaki's and all the other ones that they make, Yamahas. They use those as their little get around.
James Hall said that's small too.
James Hall. Where did James Hall say he came from? He was here in California, right? What?
He was born in Lebanon, Oregon.
Yeah, but he grew up in Sacramento, was it?
No.
I don't remember now. I'm getting all hazy like the mountains here.
Yes, it's small.
My mind is cloudy.
Lainey is visiting and she is having a cup of tea in one of your mugs.
Who? Lainey?
Lainey, her daughter.
Oh, okay. Well, cool.
Her
I'm
daughter,
glad you.
who was one of the winners on one of our lives one time.
That's right. She sure was. This road right here is all concrete. Move it over a little bit. Sorry about that. And they got it all grooved up.
Santa Rosa.
Santa Rosa.
James Hall's.
Santa Rosa. I mean, it's just a long way. When we came back last time, which way we came? We came into Idaho, didn't we? Idaho and Salt Lake City.
Yeah, Salt Lake City, Utah.
Yeah, and that's the way we came back last time. There's more than one way to skin a cat, folks. Abilene. All right, who's singing that song? Let me know in the chat. $6.19 a gallon is.
Alexander says that's because it's easier to deal with snow. We have places like that around here. Concrete doesn't hold cold as well as blacktop, so you don't get black ice as much on it, says Alexander.
Okay.
And he says Dolly Parton. No, Dolly Parton doesn't sing that song, Abilene. It's a guy.
Abilene.
Wanda Ender says, Jesse, you've got me singing every time, LOL.
Abilene. Prettiest
Tina
town.
Ladybug, hello,
Oh,
hello.
there's a Texas neighbor right there. Tina, how you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. we're traveling. We're on our way from Houston, Texas, all the way to Oregon.
What
And
song?
right now
Sensitive
we're
Ladyhood?
Abilene, prettiest town that I've ever seen. Women there won't treat you mean in Abilene, my Abilene, do Abilene, and so forth. That song right there,
Tina
Tina.
says she's great. She just got off work.
Just got off work. Yeah, what time is it over there? So it's 2:30. It's about 4:30 there.
She goes, it sounds so familiar. Yeah, it's a country and western song.
It's a country western song. Man, this road is smooth as can be.
Christine says, some guy named George Hamilton sings this song. No, not the actor.
There is an actor, George Hamilton. You're right. So right.
Alexander says, I've only ever heard Dolly sing it. So nope, not a clue.
Look it up. YouTube it. You'll figure it out. I know I have all the faith in the world. Yeah, we had a pretty uneventful checkpoint earlier if you weren't here. We got to the checkpoint there in Needles, California, and the guy was waving and waving and waving, so I zipped on over there, and he was trying to wave at the trucks to try and come down that lane.
Christine Googled it.
And he saw Lisa eating those dots. He says, "Oh my goodness, those are great.
Where did you bring me in?
Did you bring me in?" He goes, she said, "Sure, here goes." We filled up his hand, 2 hands full of dots, pretzels. And he said, "All right, y'all have a good day." He didn't ask us a single question like, "Do you got anything to declare? You got any illegal aliens?" And then I gave him one of our stickers. Like, "Here, we got a YouTube channel. Check us out." Oh, okay, cool. I will. And then he gave me a fist pump. So, if you were here earlier, you would have saw that, or you would have heard it because I had it on. I didn't point the camera at him because I didn't want him to get all upset. So,
Smart, yeah. It's not Neil Diamond. No, it's not Neil
no,
Diamond.
not Neil Diamond. Neil Diamond says, "Hello again, hello. It's good to meet you so. I think about you every night when I'm here alone. And you're there, shine, my only sunshine. You make me happy when the skies are gray. And you'll never know, dear, how much I love you. So don't take my sunshine away." That's Neil Diamond. We gone to America. We gone to America today. That's Neil Diamond.
So tell us who it is.
I have no idea. I just sing it.
Oh. What?
I
You
don't
don't know who sings that song?
I know, but I don't know right now. I can't. It doesn't come to me, so I don't know. Abilene, prettiest town that I. Sweet Caroline's a good song. Sweet Caroline, bum bum bum. Yep, that's a good song.
Good time never.
Seems so good, so good.
Yeah, I don't like when people do that. To me, they
But
just
they
mess
did-
up the song.
But they just do it because it's a
Oh,
participation song. Let them have their fun. Don't be so stick in the muddish.
I like to hear the music. I don't want to.
Well, you can always hear the music on YouTube. Put your headsets in.
That's just my personal opinion. I don't like the way people sing that to that song. Bah, bah, bah. I don't like it. I'm sorry. Christine says George Hamilton sang Abilene.
George Hamilton. She said it earlier. Don't you remember?
Yes, not the actor.
No, not the actor. Ludlow, 1 mile. And you can't get no lower than Lud. I'll guarantee.
No fair googling the answer. Google it all the time if I don't know and I want to know. I just may not tell anybody. Your tax dollars at work. There you go, Jesse.
Well, these traffic fines double in construction zones. Well,
There's Belt Loop 29.
sup, Gary? Sup?
We're in California. Yay. We got 25 minutes.
Yep.
And you haven't made up any time.
I know, I'm trying. It was 3:27.
Which is going to be 5:25.
I know. Well, we're pushing. I'm pushing. Well, we had
I
to.
guess if we have to, we can pull over.
We
And
can.
you get your laptop out.
Yeah, we can do that too. It's 52 degrees here. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, one of my favorite Neil Diamond's movies is the one called the Jazz Singer.
Jazz singer, yeah.
We're gone to America. We're gone to America today. Yeah, sings. Hello again, hello.
No worries, Christine, if, you know, she doesn't want us to pull over.
To need you so.
Remember, you're fine.
Well, we're still
Nine,
gonna be
you're fine.
we're still gonna be playing
Yeah.
online. We're gonna be on the phone, but we'll still be playing.
But if you need your help with the hashtag.
My drink is out. Well, I have to get on my computer to do that.
That's what I'm saying.
I've been pushing it, but Christine. Y'all may have to go from 5:30 to 6 on your giveaway. I mean, on your appreciation day.
Remember, 5, you're fine. 9, you're mine.
5, you're fine. 9, you're mine. Whoop, whoop, whoop. And I'm going 5. It's 70, I'm going 75. Bum, bum, bum.
52, 52.
Bum, bum, bum. Red Giant.
Cora Phelps, did we say hi to you before?
No, I didn't know she was here. Hey, Cora. What's going on there, Cora Phelps? She is a participant in the Cruise Alaska 25. So
She is.
yeah, she'll be going with us on the YouTube family vacation. May have to get Critter Creek to come up with a YouTube family vacation logo for that getaway we're fixing to do.
Ace says, sing it, y'all. Sounds lovely. Sing a song.
Sing.
Make a simple
song.
to last
Oh.
all night long.
Yeah.
Don't worry, yeah. Lila says, next time there's a karaoke, I better hear you up there getting it.
Well, I did a karaoke at Pinecone Fest, but you got to remember the reason we didn't post it is because we don't know if anybody's going to get dinged for that because we don't have permission to sing those songs, and you don't have. They're not what do you call it? Royalty free. So if you look at the video I put out on Pinecone, I videotaped Lone Star Cowboy, which is Ken, and I put another song over a royalty free song over his voice. So it made it look like he was singing the song, but he really wasn't. But people don't know that because I didn't want to get a ding or a copyright strike.
Now they do.
So,
Alexander says, pack me in the suitcase and take me with.
come on, look at the FedEx. Look, I'm going to show. She don't see the arrow. Look at the bottom of the E, between the sticks and the E, and then the X, middle of the X. You see the arrow it forms, the white arrow?
Oh, now I see it.
Oh my goodness. FedEx.
Oh.
The arrow.
Oh my God.
See, folks, it's all day. I got to show this woman
It
everything.
makes the shape of an arrow.
Exactly. They did that on purpose.
Well, when you try to explain it, you don't explain it like
I don't explain it enough. I don't explain what
Jesse,
it
we
is.
can't see it. The phone is on zoom in.
What?
I don't know. He said it's zoomed in.
Well,
Could
zoomed
be
in.
because the
No, it's zoomed out. Oh. Well, when we see another one, I'll make sure you guys see it. There are FedEx trucks all over. Look at that long train.
He says, there we go. Well, I don't know, you really didn't do anything. Bob Gibson also sang Abilene.
Bob Gibson, yeah, he's the guy that made the guitar. No.
Well,
I'm
somebody named Gibson.
I'm just playing.
But not necessarily Bob.
Could have been a Bob.
Could have been, would have been, should have
Could have been.
Might have been.
Man, it's just like, I feel like I've been driving forever in a nowhere land.
Yeah. I say share the road.
It's not like going from Houston to Ganado. This is like Houston to nowhere. All right, 2:40, so we got 20 minutes for Homestead Hangouts. You guys get ready because we're fixing to turn it off so y'all can go enjoy them, and we can log in and enjoy the show as well.
Johnny says, all right, I'm back. I made enough room in the shop for the four-wheelers and the zero turn, and I put tin all around under the coop and got the well winterized. All right, Johnny. 20 minutes.
20 minutes, Johnny. Where are your children?
The only person who doesn't have their life set up yet is not for nothing.
Uh-oh.
The rest I'm already parked in.
Uh-oh.
Johnny said I was. Yeah, he was busy. I say we just pull over. There's a rest area right
Yeah. It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. A beautiful day in this neighborhood. Would you be mine? Could you be mine? Won't you be my neighbor? Won't you be? Please won't you be? Please won't you be my neighbor? Hello, friends. Thank you for coming to Mr. Rogers' neighborhood. Man, my windows are dirty. Look at this. I hope they got a Mr. Car Wash somewhere over here. California.
There's a rest area coming up here.
Okay.
Yeah, I say we just do that.
Yep. Yepper, yepper, yepper. Yepper, 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 yepper,
Desert Oasis.
Yepper, 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 yepper.
His God. His God. That's what Ian says sometimes.
Look, okay, look, who was that? Xander was asking? Look at the FedEx truck. You see the arrow between the E and the X?
It makes the shape of an arrow.
You see the E
space
and the X?
between the E and the X.
Between the E and the X. You see the arrow? You see the arrow? If you don't see
no,
it,
it's
then...
too low, I think.
No, I got it. I moved it up.
Oh, no.
Between the E and the X. Freeze frame it and you can always catch up. See some arrows up here saying pull over, get on over.
I think you had to tilt it more because I didn't see it on mine. What was not going to be the checkpoint? Checkpoint Charlie. Why would there be?
Well, I don't know. There's people pulling over to one lane closed.
No, they're just doing construction or something on the road.
Yeah, I know.
It's
Check-
a never ending in every state.
Checkpoint Charlie. We got cones. We got cones. I think the spot is right
Mr.
here.
Rogers.
It's right here. That's it. That's it. No more. We can book them on. Book them. 244.
Yeah, that's right, James. He changed from his outside shoes to his inside shoes.
And his sweaters will change too.
Mm-hmm.
Change his outside sweater to his inside sweater.
Wabash.
What was the train's name in Mr. Rogers? Mr. McFreely, or was that the mailman? Mailman's
I don't know.
Mr. McFreely.
I didn't watch it growing up.
We did, but it's been so long ago I can't remember. No. How much further? There's a train down there on the bottom.
Or westbound, correct?
Yeah.
10 minutes.
Talk about pushing it. Look how long that train is. Oh, Lee. You can't even see the end of it. You can't even see the end of it. Oh, I can see it now. Way back there.
Freely was the male person.
We
Mr. Freely.
got stopped at a light. We got stopped at a light last night. We got to the light and all of a sudden, ling, 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 ling. Arms come down.
Oh,
and
he did. He counted, Johnny.
And Lisa, I told Lisa, I wonder how many. It's probably gonna be one of the long ones. 179 and 179
117.
or 117. Okay. 117 cars. 107. I counted every one of them.
Or 70.
I said, Johnny would count them, so I'm gonna count them. 1, 2, 3, 4. I counted every one. 117 cars went through.
Jerry said that was the same one from yesterday.
Maybe.
Mr. Freely was the male person.
Mr. Freely, yeah, I knew Mr. Freely. Muck Freely or Freely. Then you had remember the little king? You come out, the little king. And then they had the little trolley. The little train.
Did you say McFreely or?
I said McFreely.
Oh, okay, yeah. It's the mailman.
And then they had the little train trolley that come in and go ding, ding, ding. He'd ask a question. Ling, 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 ling. Every little sound meant something different. And then he had the little king that came out there from his castle. When we were kids, we didn't have all this digital age, electronics. We had old school.
Yeah. Gumby.
Gumby. Yeah, remember Gumby?
That was Gumby.
The clay, that was claymation.
Claymation, yeah.
And then we had the Flintstones. So,
Jetsons.
the Jetsons.
I don't know how you do
That.
Does anyone else have ladybugs living in the house, or is it just me?
Ladybugs living in the house.
Oh, you're zoomed in on your face.
Really?
Yeah.
No, look.
Oh, look.
I don't know why.
His phone is.
You sure it's not your phone? Look.
No, James Hall says zoomed in so close I can almost count your whiskers.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Should be the road now. I'm not zoomed in.
Yeah, I know. Ladybugs are good to have around. Let's see, where's that?
Come on, you're putting me behind, Dufresne.
It's going to be up here after the Hector, 6 minutes, 5.4 miles.
Come on, Dufresne, you're putting me behind. Let's go. Get off your cell phone. Oh.
Coltrans. I don't think you're going to last. Oh.
Just gotta go. You gotta get over. Come on now. Don't wait till the last second. Do it, dude. Oh my goodness. You saw the sign saying move right, move right. It's all day, folks. All day. There's another train out there. Look at that. Trains everywhere over here in the west. I'll say out west. everything west of Texas. And every train has like 150, 200 cars. Hector Road.
So
Hector Road. Take me home
4.2
to
miles.
the place I belong, West Virginia. Hey, you mean you're gonna get around him?
Exit 28.
Mountain Mama, take me home.
Drunken Chef.
Country
Hello.
home.
No, we're past Arizona. We're in California now.
We're in the California state. Land of the outrageous gas prices.
Oh, Randy's back in here.
Randy, don't come to California. Don't bring that truck over here hauling nothing to California. It'll break you on gas. Don't do it. Wouldn't be prudent. Nope. Wouldn't. Not gonna do it. Not gonna do it. If they say I need you to haul something to California, you better charge them quadruple the price. Tell them, okay, well, gas gonna be
This guy needs to hurry up. So he can...
$7 a gallon, $8 a gallon, so you per diesel. You need to charge them accordingly.
Oh, this guy's moving over here.
Yeah.
He's hugging that line. I
I
think
hear
your exit will be coming up in 2.8 miles.
I'm gonna get ahead of this guy. Radio reminds me of my home far away.
What did I say? Exit 28, 2.3 miles.
miles, rest area. So we're gonna stop right there. Toby's over here tied in a knot.
Well, he's laying down still, but he'll be alright.
As soon as he stops, as soon as he slows down, he's gonna get up. You watch.
Yeah. Oh, I know.
That's what he does, folks. He just gets up. Oh, you know why it's like that? Turn it sideways. Turn your phone sideways.
No, it wasn't me.
Oh,
It was James.
Oh, okay.
Paul said he could count your whiskers.
Hey, hey, mom, I like the way you move. Gonna make you smile. Gonna make you groove. Go. Well, I hope it's not gonna be like that.
Well, there's one on each side, so.
Hey, hey, mom, I like the way you move. Gonna make you. Maybe they got some facilities there, huh?
I hope so. If not, I'll have to open both doors and squat.
Yep, be one of them. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Call box. No, it looks like they might have some. I see some trees.
Yeah.
I'm looking at some trees. We got an oasis. In the Floasis.
Ooh, God
Excuse
bless
me.
you.
See, let's say cars one way, trucks the other. Autos this way. Autos and trucks
Campers.
that way. Okay, nothing but rocks.
Yeah.
Boy, ain't no grass like in Texas. Boy, like you're in the desert. But we need to desert this place. Where's the? I'm gonna go here. Where the shades at? Boom, 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 boom. Let me run real quick. Exit now so we can get ready for Gillum Farms. Y'all go on over there and tell them we sent you. All right. Thank you very much for following along with
Yes,
us all the
thanks
way
for hanging
as
in
far as
with
you
us.
did. We had a blast, and I hope you guys got some good scenery out of it.
Yeah.
So
It makes the trip go quicker, that's for sure.
we'll definitely go live again tomorrow. You know that, on the way to Oregon, Sacramento rather, from here to Sacramento, and then from Sacramento to Oregon. And that from Sacramento to Oregon, you don't want to miss that. That's some beautiful scenery. So
Anything with the mountains, yeah, which we have in Texas.
We'll definitely see you guys tomorrow. Love you guys. We'll talk to y'all tomorrow.
Yeah.
See you on the next live.
Go see Johnny.
Go see Johnny.